This session is sponsored by a trucking company, the nondescript trucking company.
Canal Trucking Company.
No one cares about the fucking name of the
Canal
trucking
Brothers
company.
Trucking.
It's just a trucking company.
Yeah.
So, anyways, last session.
Just buy shit from trucking companies, okay? Don't even
Yeah.
go. Don't even. They're not even the delivery people anymore.
So-
You just buy shit straight from them.
Call up a trucking company and ask to buy stuff straight from them. It worked perfectly every single time.
Yep.
So, anyways, last session was session 8, titled "Time for a Oh my God!" The session began with the aftermath of Tarill going nuclear. Serga, the general, informed Tarill that Stephan got away, and Tarill vowed to put his head on a spike. Darnell, whose real name is Gnorm, asked Stephan what the fuck happened, and Stephan explained how the plant went wrong. Stephan and Gnorm searched the ashes for evidence of the jester's death, and eventually found a gun that belonged to him. Gnorm brought up his village in the forest we totally didn't burn down, and that it may have magic shops there. He also mentioned that Tim used to spend a lot of time there, and how many of his village's women died of mysterious illness, and that it magically stopped whenever Tim left. They eventually, after a couple days' travel, get to the charred forest, and Gnorm has hopes that his village still somehow survived. The timekeeper showed up again and had 2 reasons to be there. 1, to introduce Thredjamos, the Thry Queen, wizard, artificer, chronomancy, time magic bullshit clockwork guy, who will help them kill Tarill.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. The second is to give a quest list of places where there are disturbances for us to deal with. We then set off, and after a fight with two Gorgons and a quick stop at Gnorm's village, we set off for Dirkshire to deal with its werewolf problem. We signed Stephan's new book so he can speak to us through it, and also other shit. When we arrive at this town, Thred decides to hit the books to research Wolfsbane and sources of it in the local area. Stephan and Gnorm take a more direct approach.
The best approach.
Yeah, they go around the city questioning and slaughtering almost everyone they meet. By the time they actually found and killed the werewolf and the 5 witnesses, they had killed 12 people. Which is, so Thred, in a panic, because Stephan told him about this, alerted the guards and tried to get Stephan apprehended during the slaughter. The actual werewolf has only ever killed 5, by the way. So that's great. Thred told the timekeeper what happened, and the timekeeper freaked out. Thred explained to Stephan how events got locked in time, and we chose to end the session here to save lives from Stephan and Gnorm's warpath. And that's where session 8 had ended. Today's session, session 9, hopefully things go a little bit less chaotically. DM, would you like to take things away?
Yes, I will. So, after what has happened, you, Thredjamos, Stephan, and Gnorm go to do the next task on the list, and right now they are skeptical of wanting to do it. Why? Because the next one on the list is Aston, and last thing they know, Aston has been attacked by these apparition hellhound things, and so they know that they are. If they go to Aston, they're gonna see absolutely nothing, and so they decide to have a quick discussion on if they should go to Aston. Oh, and by the way, yeah, I think one went on your hat.
Today's episode is also in part sponsored by fucking lanternflies, because they're everywhere.
They are everywhere.
Because the U.S. has a terrible habit for letting invasive species take over the world.
I mean, that is like our main
Because
export and import.
Yeah, our main import and export is invasive species.
I mean, that's something to be proud about right there.
Yeah, totally. Stephan.
Yes.
I guess the timekeeper wants us to go return to Aston next,
Right.
even though it was leveled in the previous scene.
Scene?
Timekeeper stuff. Don't worry about it.
Right. Well, I guess we should gather up Norm, where the fuck did he run off? He said he was gonna go gardening, right? Should I send him a message? Asking him where he went. I should send him a message.
Norm won't be here for another, it'll feel like a week.
It'll feel like a week.
Yeah.
A lot of times it feels like a week and it's like an hour or two.
Yeah, don't think too hard on it. Honestly, it's not worth the trouble, but he's off on other business.
Right. Well, I'll send him a message anyway. Norm, I'm writing this correspondence to politely ask you, where the fuck did you go? Your friend, Stephan. Well, I guess we'll just have to wait and see what he responds to that.
Yep.
I sent an actual message. Right, on to Aston. He has the carriage and the war horses.
Did he? I thought we packed them out front, like near the gate.
I suppose we could check if he hasn't moved them.
Hopefully he isn't. Otherwise, that's going to make it quite an arduous trek back.
Yes, that would. Make it quite the arduous trek back.
Might have to whip out my other invention I made recently.
So what did you invent recently?
Well, essentially, it's a motorized chariot.
Cool. Did you ever work on the development of Cloxy?
I didn't. Cloxy was before my time, but I had been introduced to the type of robots that wow, there's a lot of flavor coal you just poured on that plate. This episode is also sponsored by Flavor Coal.
It is sponsored by Flavor Coal and Heart Attacks. Don't eat too much Flavor Coal, or you'll end up like us.
No, but essentially, it's like, you know, a cart that moves on its own.
Cool.
Using space-time, it just uses mechanics.
How interesting.
And a little bit of magic.
The looks you're giving me right now. You're giving me a weird look, Dredgenos.
I literally can't change my face. This is just my face.
Wow.
Technically, I can change its color and texture, but I can't, like, make facial expressions. So
Yeah,
it's pretty weird that you would say that.
I feel like if your face was white, I might have an easier time feeling as though you weren't gonna harm me.
My face is white.
Right, but like the sides of it too.
Okay, I
got
make
some
the
brown
sides of my
edges.
face white. Is that better for you?
Oh, you look so happy right now.
Alright, I don't understand why. You humans are weird. I understand why all of you went extinct now. What? Nothing.
Oh, that's good. I'm gonna get ulcers.
Just
Jesus, hello, bug.
wait for my thing.
If you want, you can squash it with this.
So,
Or the back of your phone.
anyways, let's go find that horse and carriage.
Right.
I'm sure Norm won't need it.
We have to do an investigation to find out where you left the fucking horse.
Sure.
That'd be funny.
I got it. Let the 16. Yeah, I had to double check. 16 total.
I got a 6 total.
I rolled a 9 and I have a +7.
Damn.
I'm smart.
Investigation isn't the same as
big brain in
intelligence.
my skull.
Hate to tell you this, but investigation and intelligence are not the same. And also, I don't think you should be comparing...
Investigation uses your intelligence.
I know, but I don't think you should be comparing your intellect with... You know what? Never mind. Fuck it.
I have a very keen eye for fucking fine details, even though that would... It's pretty weird that investigation uses intelligence, I'm not gonna lie to you. Because, you know... I mean, I guess it depends on how you're thinking about it.
The fuck is an investigation?
Well, what we were supposed to do here was do an investigation, follow the clues, piece them together.
Oh, okay. You're talking
It's
about
not-
it funny. As if you were rolling for it. Or gonna die.
Why would I be rolling
That's what I was
dice?
wondering, but...
This is no time for a game, Stephan. You
I think
just
it's always time for a
slaughtered
game.
11 innocent people.
Innocent is a strong word.
I'm sure they had wives and families. One of them was a child.
I don't think the child had a wife and family.
Okay, well, I'm sure it had a family.
Unless you're implying, like, oh, they don't have. Actually, I already killed their
Well,
family.
how
so
old
I
was
don't
the
think
child?
they- Huh?
How old was it?
Right. They looked about. History?
Yeah.
Okay. It's my own personal history, but. I have no clue what they looked like. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember anything about them.
Well, if it
I
was,
remember absolutely nothing about their face.
if it was anything above 8 years old, then that was, you know, they could have had, they were in ripe breeding age. What?
Whatever you say.
What? Is 8 years old not the age of maturity for humans as well?
Capable of breeding until turning at least 12. Maybe 13.
That's so late in life. No wonder you went extinct.
Bruh.
If you can't breed until you're 12, that's fucking halfway through your life.
Actually, humans can live to like 100 if they
You
really
can
push
live to
themselves.
100?
Yeah, if they push themselves. Normally, it's more like 80 though.
That is fucking twice my life expectancy.
Yeah.
No, never everyone in this time fucking lived to forever. And they just didn't do anything with their
Forever.
lives.
I mean, I heard that like Fearbolgs and shit live to 300.
300?
Yeah. My good friend Trinxis, he was like 120 something.
What? You know what? Fucking the time I come from sucks.
Glad you recognize that now.
Everything's deserts and ruins and fucking people that die before they're 40.
Yeah, I bet you don't even have Dr. Pepper.
Oh, no, we did, but he was a bit of a weirdo. Dr. Pepper, he very much liked, he liked the little ones.
I got to the response from Gnorm, by the way.
Oh, he did? Finally.
Yes, he said he's fallen under a spell and is currently being mind controlled to do the whim of another person.
Oh. Alright.
He also says not to think about it too hard and just continue on.
Okay.
So we're just gonna ignore that for now.
That's alright.
I guess we'll send him another message. Meet us in Odimfell. How does that sound? Your friend
We're going to
Stephan. Okay, well maybe we'll stop in Odimfell in what feels like a week.
Oh, alright, alright. How's it feel on the whole?
Ram, I'd love to be able to just send messages long distance.
Well,
Imagine how much more connected society would be if everyone had this ability. It's not like we'd all become encased in our devices
yeah,
that
no,
send these messages.
see, you say that, but I'll let you keep your illusions.
Okay, well, that's an odd thing to say, but
Well, time magic.
fair enough.
That's just Thred's answer to everything he doesn't
You
feel
seem
like
to
answering. Is just
respond
finance.
with time magic a lot.
Well, time magic. I don't know. What do you fucking want from me?
Could time
Tell me why
magic
you bullshit.
produce a Dr. Pepper?
I told you. Dr. Pepper existed in my time too, but he was a fucking weirdo. You don't want to go near Dr. Pepper.
I mean, I heard he fixed up Cosmo, or was that someone else? Whatever.
Yeah, it's on. Alright, we're on the road. Oh, wait. With the fucking 16 investigation, did I find the war horses and cart? I forgot we were searching for those.
I like how you keep the voice when you talk to the DM now, and I'm just like, I don't know when you're in and out of character anymore.
I am always something.
Yes, you do. You do eventually find the war horses and carriage.
Hey, look, Stephan, they're right here. See, right where I said they would be.
I mean, required quite a hell of an investigation just to find them, though. So.
Okay, well,
Fuck you.
they might be a block over. We may have forgotten to tie them up. But luckily, there's this horse.
I think that was Norm's job.
You're right. It was Gnorm's job. Whoops. Who let the gnome tie up the horse?
I mean, me? I'm sort of the leader at this point since I'm the only one from the original group.
Oh God.
That's terrifying.
Showed up before Trinxis died.
I should have showed up before Trinxis died. That might have been smart, I suppose. Maybe you could have prevented my best friend from dying.
Well, I could have, but if we did that, then Tarill would take over the world, but he'd make it very colorful, if you know what I mean.
That sounds wonderful. I'm assuming by colorful you mean gay.
I mean gay.
Yes, that sounds wonderful. I don't see the problem.
But then you can't reproduce.
Why?
That is...
Oh, because it's always gay. I don't care. That's probably why society fell.
Yeah, that's
You know,
definitely... You know what? Let's blame everything on the gays. I heard that's a very widely accepted thing in this time.
That is a widely accepted thing in this time, though, I mean, I won't accept you for doing that. I might slaughter you, but, I mean, let's ignore that for now.
But no, I didn't actually mean taken over by the gays. I meant literally colorful. He just changed everything into, like, Technicolor.
Oh, I hate Technicolor.
Yeah, it was like a lot of
I think
bright...
UPX is a much better filter.
It was a lot of, like, bright shades of red and orange, and it was just quite awful.
If anyone
I mean, it's because he started the sun, like, exploding.
Give me a second, I'm having a stroke real quick.
Oh. Like, Timekeeper warned me about these.
Yes, it's been a while, but, you know, ever since Trinxis died, I feel like I've been a little less stable.
You have seemed a bit unstable, like when you were slaying those children.
I mean, they looked at me funny.
The child didn't. I am almost positive that child did not look evil.
I was feeling it emanating werewolf magic. I mean, not really. There was no werewolf magic to speak of. But there could have been. Okay? There could have been.
Really? Could there have?
Yes. For all we know, that entire town was just a town of werewolves. Good thing we committed that massacre, you and I.
No, I did not.
You're right, it was all you. Sorry, I hate to take the credit. You did great with that massacre back there.
Hold up. I did not take part in that fucking...
What do you mean? You led an entire army of gods on the massacre? It was great.
No, I didn't.
loved your part.
I tried to stop you.
What do you mean you tried to stop? Wait, you led the gods after me.
About that.
You sicked an army of gods after me.
Alright, listen. I knew you could escape, and then when you did escape, I knew you'd be able to change your guys, and then they would think they're the person behind bars. And while we got out of town, I was trying to prevent you from causing yourself deeper trouble.
Tell you what, you roll persuasion instead of deception, and you get above 50. If you get above 12, I'll believe that.
But what if I was being truthful?
I don't give it. I said that's why you're doing persuasion.
Oh. I fucking can't tell. There we go. That's that plus. Yeah, that's a 6 total.
Mm-hmm. You're very, very convincing there. Mm-hmm. Let's just get in the carriage, okay?
Right, this is gonna be a thing.
It might be, yes.
Alright, glad
I'll
we
tell you
know.
what, we'll come to an agreement. You never, ever call the guards on me again. And I might commit less murder.
Is that the best offer I can get?
Yes.
Alright, deal. I hold out like my lower right arm.
And just as a free trial, no murder in Aston.
Wow. I had like
Not a
3 arms
single
behind my
murder.
back with all my fingers crossed. Alright, deal.
So you get on the carriage. So Thedremos and Croxy get on the carriage. Stephan goes on the war horses. Well, one of the war horse.
Oh yeah, I'm piloting, right, forgot. And intimidating them into doing what I want, forgot.
You
I
know,
was
carriage
doing that.
has a bench on the front of it to specifically sit there and guide the horses.
I'm on the bench, yes.
Okay.
I will roll intimidation to get the horses to move, to take us to Aston. Because I don't have handling skills.
I'll sit on the bench with Stephan and I'll assist you.
Okay.
If I fail this, I might have to roll for animal handling. Haven't done that yet.
Oh wow.
Intimidation. 14.
Let's see.
Imagine a gay warlock with black hair. Like, that's so intimidating. Purple eyes and everything.
Fucking
Dude, if I was doing a Stephan cosplay, I'd need to get, like, purple, like, contacts. Just to play the part as best as possible. And then I just wear, like, a very gaudy purple, like, dress shirt. Full, sleek, black dress pants and everything. A slick, like, Victorian-style coat. It's just, like... I could even dye my hair black, like... Another one of those days, isn't it?
dye all through your fingertips as you rub your face. Alright, we're on the road, we're on the road. Hey look, is that Aston in this distance? Wow, it's been 3 days already.
You there yet? Really?
We're there yet.
Damn, it's not normally that fast.
We must have hit a time tunnel on the way over.
Must have hit a time tunnel.
Man, and
Must have, yeah.
we magically managed to avoid any trouble on the road by interrupting the DM.
Well, who the fuck is the DM?
The Dick Master.
The Dick Master. I want to meet this Dick Master.
You already have.
In my dreams or something?
No, it's you.
Oh,
Not many people were vying for the title.
that makes sense. Considering how gays are treated around here. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
See, my time might suck, but homosexuality is actually a very normal, common practice.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Yep.
Even if you only live to 30.
Yeah. You know, saying all that, there might be a correlation that maybe gays shorten the life expectancy or something. You might.
But I don't know. You can't prove that with science or anything.
You
so-
can't.
No, you can't.
You absolutely cannot.
No, you can't.
Also,
No
it
evidence.
may or may not just be my species that lives to about 30. Other species do live a normal life expectancy. I'm just been fucked.
But I assume that if humans went extinct, then most other races must have gone extinct. I mean, we're like the prime species around this time. No, I mean to.
I hate to break it to you, but it was like just humans that went extinct.
Well, what about variant humans? We're pretty special.
There was a couple of offshoots that like bred with elves and dwarves, if that's what you mean. Like,
I mean, I got some
half-breeds.
half-elf friends.
Yeah.
Trinxis was pretty chill. He was a full elf.
No, all human genetics. They were actually mass exterminated. The elves and dwarves and orcs and goblins all got together and practiced eugenics on humans.
That's
Jesus Christ.
damn.
Yeah, it was like this massive 100-year war.
What about the half elves?
All the half-breeds were rounded up and put into gas chambers.
Oh, that's a shame.
It really is.
When did this happen again?
About 20 years from now.
Right, I'm only 18, shit.
See, it may or may not have something to do with Tarill and him, like, pulling strings.
Are you trying to motivate me?
Yeah, I might be trying to motivate you, as well as telling you the truth.
Well, it's working.
It's working.
It's working. You might not know this, but I am cowardly by nature. I'm not. No, most shit doesn't take me off guard, but I do value my life a lot.
That's good, because Tarill initiates the mass genocide of all humanity.
Well, that's a shame. That wouldn't have anything to do with my involvement in this, would it?
See, Tarill actually got you on his side eventually, because he promised you that you could sleep with all the corpses of the men.
I mean, I'm not a necrophile.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah,
you haven't been rejected enough yet. It literally takes about 4 more rejections, and you change them on very quickly.
That's something I didn't need to know.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have told you that. So, please don't tell the timekeeper I've told you all this. Oh no, you look like you've just had your mind broken. Man, it must suck for you. I may have jumped backwards in time a little bit, and Trinxis asked me to create a little... No, I didn't. Not actually, I just... Alright, Stephan jumped off the cart and ran under the wheels, and he's now dead.
Fuck off.
No, he's not actually...
I would love to actually be killed.
I have sensitive eyes. I can't do this anymore.
Oh, they're hitting your eyes.
Your girlfriend can't touch anything. I can't take a slight breeze for more than like half an hour.
Jason, when a slight breeze rolls in. My eyes!
Dude, I'd literally just rather put a blindfold on than open my eyes in that case.
Trinxis didn't actually tell me to, but I saw what you did to him, and I was like, might as well do a little bit of payback. But no, everything I said is absolutely 100%.
It wasn't intentional. I was like some time anomaly or something, apparently.
I was like 4 time anomalies. Yeah, well, I'll pretend to not have heard that.
What do you mean you pretend to not have heard that?
I don't, quite frankly, I don't know at this point.
Fucking no.
Aren't you supposed to be an expert on like time shit?
I'm more like, advanced novice.
So an apprentice, more like.
Yeah, sure, that.
That's not particularly advanced.
Yeah, I'm about an apprentice.
Fuck. Okay.
I'm about, 1/4 of my way through my training in chronomancy.
Well, okay, that's about right.
Look, alright, listen, it's not exactly the easiest thing to pick up on. It's fucking time magic.
Right.
Right.
I mean, I guess I wouldn't know. I don't know how you wizards use magic at all.
We have to do a lot of studying.
I don't do that ever.
Yeah, I know.
I just like use the magic. I just like sort of like ask to use magic, and my patron lets me. Or I guess he doesn't actually know because it's the great old one. He has no clue I'm siphoning off him. He sort of just like he's like, oh, it's like I'm like an ant in an ant farm to him, I guess.
Yeah, that's how a lot of divine and greater power magics work, seemingly. And I don't really care for it because it feels like cheating.
What do you mean cheating?
You've just been given these powers.
So would you refer to someone like a sorcerer?
No, they just have daddy's magic.
And?
They're like discount wizards.
But they're better, because they don't need to wait till they're 60 to use magic.
Yeah, but wizards don't have to wait. They just, you know, they have to study very, extensively.
I feel like if you're...
I'm 12 years old.
I feel like, I mean, that you're technically older because you spent a lot of time in, like, a time-stopped place studying magic.
Okay, well, you know, just because I might actually be like 140 right now if we were calculating the time I spent there, doesn't mean that I'm not 12 years old where it counts.
In the dick area?
What? No, gross. In my mind. It's not decayed.
Fair enough.
I'm in my prime, like, growth of my brain era.
For humans, that's 25. I'm not there yet.
Yeah, you've done a lot of irreparable damage, huh?
I wouldn't say irreparable.
Well, considering how you're already gay, there's no coming back.
Well, I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Well, you didn't because
Okay, I'm
that
getting
wasn't
off
me.
the
That
carriage.
was
We're
my
in
plan.
Aston now. I'm getting off the carriage.
Yeah,
So you guys arrive at Aston.
Stephan gets off the carriage.
Yeah, Stephan gets off the carriage. And
Heads back to the bar where they had a meal with Timric for memory's sake.
Sure.
What does he find there? Is it just completely destroyed?
No, it's not.
Aston
Actually.
wasn't the city we blew up. It was something leaf.
Edgewood.
Edgewood. That's it. Edgewood was where shit blew up. Aston. Oh wait, yeah, Aston was the city that got completely fucking
raided.
Yeah,
It was
raided. Sorry. I thought you were thinking about where it got blown.
We didn't even do much damage there. It was mostly Tarill. He completely outdid
Wiped
Trinxis.
out like an entire fucking block.
150 feet, man. Like,
Yeah.
he completely outdid Trinxis. Just showed him up completely.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a radius 150 foot, so it was actually
Yeah.
like 300 foot diameter
Yeah.
circle of the city just got annihilated.
I haven't posted the video yet, so you haven't seen how I always have, like, how I envisioned the city.
Mm-hmm.
I always use that for the images, and I AI generate them. You haven't seen what I would, but I was, like, thinking this, like, massive, like, almost futuristic, like, city area that had, like, that was just, like, covered in trees, and, like, because it was, like, elven, and then, like, the overgrowth of the trees covered up, like, all the paths of the city, so which made it, like, seem dark and dreary, and all the buildings were made of, like, deep, dark stone. So it was like a dark place that was still covered in nature, but like in a depressing way. It was like the exact type of place that one of the Shadowfell would love to hang out, I imagine.
I was not picturing that at all, but that is a much better image than I had.
Oh, I always have great images for all these, and then I'm just like, but I can't like. I think I have a beautiful mind.
Yes,
I
you
abuse
do
it.
think that.
And then I abuse it for
Yeah.
murder.
Yeah. Anyways, now that we're in this bar, suddenly, and we are directing the story, and the DM hasn't gotten to say anything.
I mean, that's true. I don't know why we haven't had much voices in our heads today.
We really haven't.
Yeah.
You can always tell someone's
Anyway.
the voices.
Oh, we heard anyways.
So
Yeah,
you
that'll
met,
help.
so you arrive at Aston. Stephan gets off the carriage. Thread gets off the carriage. Clogsley gets off the carriage. And then you went to Aston, and then
And then Stephan gets off the carriage again. We're like, what? How did that work?
Timey-wimey bullshit.
Not fair enough.
and so
Timey-wimey bullshit. Dredgemouse is like, I have to be the first one off to turn Stephan back in time.
Yeah, I fucking. That would be a massive abuse of time magic. Anyway, fucking click. All right, now I'm the first one off the carriage.
anyway. so-
Wasted a spell slot for that or something.
Yeah, fucking no, not worth. Also, I guess it's been several days, so I can re-prepare spells.
So
Go off, DM.
Yeah, shut up, players.
Go fuck yourself, Cole.
Come on, hurry up. I've already dedicated to not do a shopping episode this time.
Okay.
Whoa.
And to be more efficient.
Okay, so.
Get done. Hit level 8.
Okay, so anyway, you go into Aston, and the first thing you see is what do you happen to notice when you get into Aston? Roll a perception.
Okay. Ooh. Dirty? No, wait. That's an 18, sorry.
I got a 7.
That was an 18. I thought it was a dirty 20 for a second, but it was a +4 modifier, not +6.
And
Okay. So anyway, so what Stephan has noticed
Dirty 18.
when he first entered Aston is that all of the city's residents are just suddenly returned.
The instant I show up.
No, it's just like like they've been there like as if nothing happened.
Oh, I thought I was like creating another time anomaly or something. Phew.
well,
No, just like all this death that happened in Aston just suddenly never happened.
I mean, I never
For some
witnessed
reason.
any death. I left.
yeah, we all left. We never witnessed shit. So, but still. Hi.
Regimosh, did they do some more timey-wimey bullshit again? Did you know that they stole one of the timepiece thingies?
Oh, that's what the timekeeper was freaking out about a day ago?
I mean, we were traveling for 3 days, so I don't think it was a day ago.
Right, yeah. How long ago was that?
Since we met?
Yes.
Let's see. About a week?
Cool. That doesn't matter because time, space, magic, plane existence doesn't really do the keeping track of time thing. So, there was this time when the timekeeper was freaking about some timepiece that was stolen off him. I think that might have been... so scared. I think, he maybe the timekeeper, or maybe they stole another timepiece.
Continue.
I don't know, to be honest. Timekeeper didn't really tell me that much, surprisingly. That is cruel.
I cut it in half. I
Anyway,
want to bleed out. Cool.
So the city looks completely normal, as if no assault ever happened.
exactly, yeah.
I'm gonna go up to the nearest just random on the street. Excuse me.
Yes.
May I have a word with you?
Yes.
I'm here to talk to you about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. No, I'm kidding. That guy was a fucking prick. Anyways,
I've been stopped by
no one's ever gonna
two
watch
Jehovah's
shit like
Witness
5
in the
minutes.
past week.
Yeah. No, but what the hell happened here?
What do you mean?
The whole city was fucking leveled about a fucking week ago.
That's strange.
Yes, it is strange. I would like you to explain, please.
That's
Wait,
just...
this place was leveled a week? I guess it was about a week ago.
No,
We weren't in
kind
it
of
with
strange
long.
that
Yeah.
there was no assault whatsoever.
You're mistaken there, Budgie. I was here a little over a week ago, and then I saw an army. Well, that wasn't really much of an army. It was like a pack of, like, rabid, like, wolf things ran right into town, started destroying everything, led by a general. Yeah, does Serga ring a bell?
I'm gonna casually pop up
You
to
must have been
my.
drunk then.
I I wasn't drunk. I don't drink unless it's to, like, convince someone to sleep. I mean, I'm normally the guy giving other people drinks, you know. Get them nice and, moistened up in preparation. But I don't normally drink myself. Alcohol isn't one of the things I tend to engage in. I have better ways of pleasing myself.
I'm gonna pop up my
Like Viagra, for instance.
casually, and just like holding it there while I'm listening to Stephan talk to this person. I'm just gonna think into it, trying to contact the timekeeper because I can't speak, so I don't speak into it. I just like aim my
Unless
thoughts
the
in its
timekeeper
direction.
somehow knows, like, dry clean.
So I like sent, yeah, he does. Yeah, he grows antenna and like mandibles, and like he talks to me. He respects my culture.
Or maybe he can just understand it, not speak it.
No, impossible.
Impossible, okay.
Yeah, fucking comprehend my language? What kind of bullshit are you talking about?
What languages do I even speak? I don't even know.
But I like channel my thoughts through it towards the timekeeper. Timekeeper, did you set this place back or something? Because it looks like nothing happened here.
What do you mean?
Sorry, I guess I should explain where I'm at. I'm at Aston, and it looks like the whole raid on the city that, you know, the fucking Saga and Tarill didn't ever happen.
That's strange. No shoot. Because it's strange because.
Oh, I speak common and undercommon. Wow, how much rhyme.
So that's what happened. That ain't good.
So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Isn't that good then? Then Tarill never conquered this, so he doesn't have it under his control?
No, what I noticed is that what I noticed a while ago is that for some reason, in one of the time scrolls says that the raid that happened just got erased as if it never happened, but yet
Time scroll.
But yet, what I've noticed is that it was under control of Tarill. As if the Babylonian never controlled Aston. So what happened, it has to be Tarill's doing.
So, you're saying that it's currently like its own independent empire owned by Tarill, and it's written on the time scroll now that this is always how it's been.
Yes. Something's going on here. Keep an eye on.
How come it doesn't change our memories? I want to look into that. Is it because time anomaly bullshit?
I mean, it makes sense my memory isn't changed, but it is weird that your memory...
Is it because I'm a time anomaly or something?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Norm has no idea that this place was raided.
No, yeah, that would make sense, actually. That would be funny.
Fucking Timric does... Would that mean that Timric never... Oh, wait, no, Timric didn't die here.
Timric didn't die. Yeah.
No.
Earth died outside of town.
That's very worrying that he has access to change the time scroll.
Is Thred's gonna ask about why Stephan doesn't?
Yeah, sure. Why do you think that Stephan remembers the chain or the raid on the city? If no one else does. Or at least the one singular person I talk to doesn't, so therefore I'm assuming that nobody here knows.
I'm Dr. Pepper.
It may be possible that Tarill may... I think it might be possible that there could be a possibility that Tarill may be targeting Stephan in a way.
Do you think it's because...
Human brothers.
Do you think it's because eventually he... and Stephan also... He eventually, recruits Stephan?
That may be a possibility.
Yeah, I was kind of just fucking with Stephan when I said that eventually Tarill recruits him and then uses him to conquer the world. Technical and bullshit, but
well, regardless.
It is concerning.
Regardless, I suggest that you be on high alert, because both Sergo and or Tarill may be here.
I mean, I don't care about Sergo. We're level 7 now. We're kind of like gods.
yeah, we should go after fucking Tarill again.
If Matt was here, he'd say that.
Yeah.
If Matt was here, Snorm would be so into it, and I'd be like, no, not again. Every single time we die.
Yeah. Every session we lose characters to Tarill because we fucking hunt them down.
No, it's always Matt's fault.
Yeah.
It's always Matt.
Right, it is. Alright, well, good talk. I will keep Stephan.
Trinxis always went along with it. I hope Thredgemos doesn't.
Yeah, no, Thredgemos will not go along with it. Alright, good to know. I guess keep us informed if anything weird happens to the time scroll.
Very well.
Peace out, home slice.
What?
Stephan's been teaching me lingo of the common modern era, so I don't know.
Next time, when he tries to teach you something new, just don't.
Alright, peace out, cunt. And I click my timepiece close.
And Timekeeper just like,
Oh, fuck. You're ruining my fucking
Apprentice.
yeah, the Timekeeper just like, why did we keep him alive?
Yeah.
You're the one who said it was like some hero. He's like literally the only evil aligned character we've had so far in the group. I don't know what's wrong with the Timekeeper.
Yeah, the Timekeeper just like,
Stephan did help keep him alive when Trinxis and Timric wanted him dead, but that was really out of his own self-interest.
yeah, the Timekeeper is just like, and when you click, like, drop the line, the Timekeeper is just like, why the hell do we keep Stephan alive? Why is he even part of the story?
I'm one of the originals. My guy.
And then we go back to Stephan and Thredgemos, and it's just
That's real. Are you sure that nothing has ever happened there? Thredgemos, what are you doing with your watch?
I mess with this thing all the time. But, so, using my powers over time, I looked into the time stream.
Right.
And all of this, like, complete bullshit that I'm saying. Like,
I mean,
I actually, like...
Stephan knows about
Exactly.
wizards, paladins, sorcerers, knows nothing about... I mean, no, he knows about, like, paladins, sorcerers, bards. He knows nothing about wizards. That's his character now.
or like fucking time magic, so I just get to make up
He just
all
knows
this
He
bullshit.
doesn't have he doesn't want to put an effort, and he loathes wizards for doing so.
Yeah.
So he knows nothing about them by choice.
Yeah. So I looked into the time stream.
Right.
And,
sure. Your wizard crap.
Yeah, wizard magic.
Right.
Wizard bullshit looking in the time stream, and I peeled back the layers of reality. It turns out that Tarill had gone so far back in time to this city's founding. He actually claimed it as an independent nation.
What the fuck is he both raiding it?
I don't. Yeah. It was raided before it became. It was raided, and then he realized that without any citizens, the city's kind of fucking useless. So he decided to go back in time.
The place a third time?
Yeah, he went back in time and took over the place.
For a third time.
Yeah, and now it's an independent nation ruled by Tarill.
Okay, let me verify that. Mr. In-Person. Ingoa. Do you know of a man named Serg? Are you sure you don't know of a man named Serga?
who the fuck's that?
Okay, do you know a man named the Jester Man?
Who the fuck's that?
Do you know a man named Tarill?
Oh, of course I do.
Of course,
You
that's my
know
law.
of Tarill, but you don't know his like head general.
They never came here before.
Okay, fine, sure. Okay.
Could be like a secret operative force type thing, and Tarill
He's the
presents as
only
very nice.
commander left, though, so, you know, I'd hope that he's a little famous among the citizens, but... If he really wants to keep that secretive, he's not
Yeah,
very
there might be a thing where
Oof.
he tries to keep
It's like,
like
if
his
the
dark,
US
shady
got rid of
stuff
all the
behind
military
doors.
branches and replaced all of them with just a bigger version of the FBI. You don't know who's in charge. You don't know what we're gonna do. But we're gonna do it.
And oh boy, is it gonna be fun.
I mean, that could work for a small nation.
And so, he just so happens to be like,
Hey, might I see where you train the shadow demons?
what do you mean?
I mean, your army is basically entirely shadow demons. Can I see where they train? I'm assuming that the facilities are in the area because, like, this is the only city I'm pretty sure Tarill rules, but
What's a shadow demon?
it's like a demon that's like
Made
sort
of shadow.
shadows, yes.
And he like has no idea what the hell you two are talking about.
They're very good soldiers, I hear. Tarill uses a lot of them.
Lord Tarill doesn't know anything about that.
You sure?
Absolutely.
You know everything about your lord's personal life.
Whoa.
Okay.
Well.
I'm gonna laugh at this person.
You just
Wow,
you're talking to Tarill's lover right now. This is Tarill's
You
booty
and
call.
Tarill, you know.
No.
Oh, well then, you clearly, I don't know why I'm talking to you then. I'm gonna go talk to the barkeeper. See ya. Have a good day.
Oh, Stephan,
Yes.
I did want to talk to you. Or
Yes.
I should say, I did want to mentally communicate with you.
That's still talking.
Oh, okay, good. Then I don't have to keep specifying, and we can just understand that what I say is mental and not verbal. For all the people back home.
Yes.
Anyways, barkeeps don't actually know everyone.
I know. I made that up.
Oh, so you were just actively deceiving your friends.
It was fun. They seemed to be having a
Right.
grand old time. You know, right?
Yeah.
They were having a wonderful time. They died happy and in glee. That's what everyone should strive for. I would be so pleased to keep living in blissful ignorance.
I will not tell you what Trinxis' final thoughts were, because I may have had a bit of extra keen interest on that exact moment, and they were not the most happy or comfortable thoughts in the world.
Honestly, I'm just curious. You just have to.
Okay,
fix me.
goodbye.
Oh, wait, no, come back!
Proceeds to walk up to the bartender. Why, hello there, good sir. Might I ask you a dear question?
Let that be.
Do you have any vodka? Because, like, I've never gotten into drinking before, but, like,
Now's a great
now's a great time to start.
That depends on which one you want.
Whatever will keep me from whatever will keep me from thinking of the consequences of my actions or realizing how awful my life is for as long as possible.
Very well.
Stephan just wants to forget at this point.
Yeah.
It's not even like Trinxis was just like, fix me. He's more just like,
I don't want to.
I just want.
he's a teenager. He's a fucking teenager.
I just-
I can't express that
Right.
enough. He's a teenager.
I want to let you know
I
right
keep
now.
forgetting that he's actually just a teenager that goes up to fully grown adult men. It's like, hey, you want to sleep with me?
That's literally who he is, though.
Oh my God.
He's 18
The
years old.
fucking horrible.
He's not
war
even some
crimes
sort of
committed.
young race. Like, he's a human 18-year-old boy.
Right. Oh my God, those fucking pedophiles.
Oh my
A lot of them. Oh, no.
Absolutely. I can't express this enough.
But wait, no, is it 8?
In the U.S., 18 is considered. Well, actually, certain states, 16 is considered legally an adult.
Yeah.
It's just still disgusting.
It's still like, there's a
If you
massive
have
age gap here.
teen in the back of your name, or in the back of your like age category, then you're a child still. It's disgusting for fully grown adults to be attracted to young people.
I just want to let you know is that
Keep your dating within a couple year age range, people. Don't
Fawn
make it
did
creepy.
sleep with a few adults when he was 17, though.
I just want to let you know is that when you asked for whiskey, I actually looked up types of whiskey so I can know which one to fucking get.
Actually, I said vodka because that's more pure and has a higher concentration.
Well, still, I want to still drink whiskey.
I would also be fine with moonshine.
Yep. No, you get white lightning.
White light.
It's
Maximum proof.
White lightning is essentially like the purest, nearly the purest form of alcohol that's like consumable, and I use that word lightly. White lightning's prison alcohol. What they do is they make like wine and then they'll distill it, and it's essentially just the alcohol. So it's like 70-something% alcohol or something like that, and it's literally like straight poison, essentially.
You want to make hooch? I know how to make hooch.
Nice. I don't. I know how to get.
Hooch is an alcohol, prison alcohol made from oranges.
So it's prison wine but oranges.
Yes,
Orange
apparently it
edition.
tastes like expired orange juice.
I believe it, if it's fermented oranges.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
It's literally just fermented oranges. What the fuck did you think it'd be? Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh my god, I'm not sure which one. I don't know which one would make you like. There's Scottish vodka, there's Russian vodka, Polish.
Is there, what's the, I guess we'll go with Scottish vodka.
Let's see. It's a type of it is made from malted barley and can be distilled up to 3 times. It is then filtered through charcoal and limestone before being bottled.
Does this really matter that much? Can't you just say you give him the strongest thing he's got?
Malt vodka is the smoothest Scottish vodka you can buy. This is a result of the fact that we use a diamond filtering process.
I would like some malt vodka.
Okay.
Give me some Scottish vodka.
Scottish vodka.
Give me some Scottish vodka. I'll take that shit right down my gullet.
Very well.
Give me the Scottish vodka.
So he gives you like, he gives you the vodka.
Scottish vodka? What the fuck is Scottish?
What the fuck?
Don't look at me.
Odd brand. Whatever. Fuck, why do people drink this shit?
Why you dad ask you that shit?
I drink like a third of the bottle before like throwing the rest on the ground. Before throwing the rest on the fucking ground, like fuck, that shit's awful.
Then why did you fucking ask for it, huh?
Because I wanted to lose my fucking mind. I didn't think it'd taste like ass.
This voice just pops back into your head. Me standing across the room, expressionless as always. Stephan, do you want to talk about it? I'm here for you, mate. Alright?
Apparently not. You called the cops on me.
Okay, I was trying to help you. It's like when someone tries to force you into therapy.
I don't like that either.
Yeah, I know. It's a terrible
I'm
idea. It
18
never
years
works.
old. I don't like it when people make me do things.
Alright, well it won't happen again, and you don't have to go to therapy, but me and your mother would think it'd be really good.
My mother kicked me out, dumbass.
I know that. We're trying to make things... I don't know what I'm saying. I think I've fucking lost my mind.
You want the rest of the
I'm
vodka?
delusional.
I mean, it's kind of, the bottle kind of broke.
No
off the
thanks.
ground.
I'm pretty sure it would kill me.
Okay, I try to step my way around the shards of broken glass on the ground as I make my way back to where Thredgemouse is.
Okay.
Look, I'm just saying. I'm a giant alien insect creature. Not alien, but a giant future alien... Fuck, I just said alien again. A giant insect thing from very far into the future and that only speaks telepathically. So if you want to talk about it, you can, and no one will fucking hear it.
Okay.
I don't know, normally it's a problem with people like trust issues. I don't know.
I don't have trust issues.
Wow, this is feeling very fucking aggressive.
I know a Scottish guy who has trust
You
issues.
just said you don't know what the fuck Scottish is.
I mean, not a Scottish. I mean, I know a. Oh shit! What's an Irish guy who has
wow.
trust issues?
The fucking. What, are those the same thing to you? I switched to my real self. Fucking, I can't hang around a table that thinks the Scots are anything as good as the Irish.
I know an Irishman who, fucking,
I mean, fair. Why can hold
has
the liquor
trust
more
issues,
together?
Go fuck yourself. I mean, I say this as someone who actively despises even the idea of drinking. But still, go fuck yourself.
I've drunk a lot of alcohol, and I hate all of it. Not even, like, just the taste. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
I've never had a good drink.
Alcohol is foul.
That's why we drink Dr. Pepper and stuff.
Yeah, we drink Dr. Pepper in this household.
Addiction!
I think Matt would disagree with that motion.
Also, when you know Dr. Pepper.
Oh, he's not here now, is he?
Matt would just be like, well, fuck you both. Alcohol is delicious.
It's not, though. It just tastes like ass. Have you ever had a
Like
mimosa?
Aston makes you stop feeling things.
You ever had a mimosa?
No.
It's just what is it? Like whiskey.
Can we
and orange
continue
juice?
our D&D game, please?
Yes, please, for the love of God. But stop talking about whiskeys and vodka.
You guys started it. I blame you.
You're the one that went up
You
for
tried to
alcohol.
hold an intervention against me, and I'm.
It's the fun. I'm not trying to hold an intervention. I just wanted to say that you could talk to me if you wanted.
How long does alcohol take to kick in?
Usually a lot longer than 5 seconds.
Cool. How long's it been?
6 seconds. You're wasted.
He's like, now we now know that he is a lightweight.
Yeah. Makes sense. He's fucking
I drank
18.
a third of a bottle of the strongest vodka
Yeah.
they had.
Yeah, the fact that he's not dead is
That's actually so much fucking alcohol.
Yeah.
Stephan's guaranteed to be a heavyweight. or not.
you're a human, but you have the liver of a dwarf.
I do actually. That's canon for Stephan.
You had a transplant at a very young age.
It runs in my face. It runs in my family. By the way, where are we going now?
Well, there's been mysterious disappearances, so we should probably...
Let's go looking for them then.
Our DM is still looking at alcohol.
You know what's funny is that was not the strongest that he had. Apparently some Polish-made vodka by the name of Homos.
Yeah, but why does this random bartender in a D&D fantasy world have Polish vodka?
It's a brand.
Oh, okay.
Let's get going. Come on, we gotta find the disappearances.
Now, are you gonna go around slaughtering again, or...
I said I wouldn't. God damn it! Get off my back.
You're not even my real dad!
Not even my father. My real father kicked me out of the fucking house for going gambling one time.
Didn't you spend all of your family's money?
They weren't very well off. It wasn't very hard. He shouldn't have given me all the money to begin with.
Yeah, that's a really interesting decision to give your child that's going gambling for the first time, to give them all of your gold.
It's not my fault. I told you. I was 16. Fucking shit, man.
It's alright, Stephan. It's gonna be okay.
Alright.
Look, you don't have to deal with him anymore. You just gotta deal with some evil fucking bastard that's trying to take over the whole world.
It's not any better, dumbass.
No, it's totally better. You just have the entire weight of the world on your shoulder.
Fuck off,
all.
man. Dude, what the fuck? What's wrong with you wizards?
I'm very bad with people.
No shit.
Actually, I'm mildly good with people. I'm just bad with you, apparently.
Okay, let's just go looking for the people.
Okay.
Investigation, come on.
I'd like to start our investigation asking around.
Should I get disadvantage on all intelligence checks?
Yes.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
fucking... I think
Investigation is intelligence. Let's go.
I think
Got it.
technically intoxicated in D&D is considered the poison condition, so you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay, well, that's 3.
Alright, I'm gonna also... I am going to head this investigation by asking around to see if anyone has anyone personally known anybody that's gone missing, how they've gone missing, or like knows a friend of a friend who has gone missing, that kind of thing.
True.
We'll split that into now.
That's a 24.
Okay. So you walk around town saying that hey, my good fellow here. I'm here to investigate disappearances here, and I want to know if you knew anything. Guys, like, oh yeah, actually. Yeah, as a matter of fact,
Let the man speak for himself.
Someone that I knew actually disappeared just some weeks ago.
That's cool. And
Yeah, where did
continue.
you from?
So yeah, it's like basically he was just out within the city walls, and all of a sudden he just he found his basket, but not him.
All right, what was he doing?
He was just going to get some apples to give to the.
And you heard him say this?
Huh?
You heard him say this?
Yeah.
Also, I'm surprised people aren't as alarmed by my appearance and speaking inside of their minds as I would have
It's fucking normal. A drunk warlock and
a
a
future alien
7-foot
creature.
tall insect mate. It's perfectly normal for those two guys to go around questioning you about disappearances.
Right. Well, I am very finely dressed, so that might have something to do with it.
You look slick, my guy. Very
Oh, thank you,
schmexy.
Stephan. I don't know if that's the alcohol talking, but I'm gonna take the compliment.
Fucking alcohol talking is niece talkings.
You know what, Stephan? You're right. You're doing great, buddy.
Absolutely.
Keep it up. So he left the city to go get apples from
Yes.
the forest nearby.
Yes.
All right. Have you known anyone else who has gone missing in a similar way?
Matter of fact, there has been
Hotel.
a lot of other people who has been kind of like that, going back and forth between Odimfell and here.
Odimfell? That's where I left my boy Gazebo. Fucking tight lad.
Fucking legend.
Wait.
He's a
I thought it was
fucking
here that
legend.
people were going missing. Odimfell's like a 2-day journey from here.
Yeah, that is true. But it's always been that is true. Yes, but it's
2-day
always,
journey on
always-
foot or horse?
it's
'Cause that's like
always been on
twice the
horse.
speed.
I think. I don't know.
Because one on
always
horse
been
is a
around.
1-day journey.
Yeah.
It always has been around here.
All right. Then why
It's on the way. It's always been on the either on the way to or the way back.
Oh. All right.
So let's go searching the roads then. Yippee!
Well, thank you for your help.
Don't thank the man, let's go search the roads!
Okay, sorry, my friend is a little bit hammered. It's his first time drinking, and he went for the hardest stuff there is, and he drank like 2/3 of a bottle. I'm surprised he's not dead. I turn back to you, you're dead on the ground. This is how Stephan
Turn back
dies.
to me, I'm fucking like trying to shove a ball on my rectum.
We're trying to boof it. Like, I heard there's a good way to get even more drunker.
It feels like the real thing.
It's just... You actually do get a lot more intoxicated by boofing alcohol than...
Not trying to boof it, just trying to, like, use those as dildo.
Yeah, I know, I'm just saying. Also, I'm surprised you know what boofing is.
Okay.
But also, at the same time, I'm not surprised at all.
Gotta prep thoroughly for this character.
Yeah, sure. It was prep for this character. Wink. Whatever you have to call it, man. Whatever you have to call it.
No, whoa, let's go.
Alright.
I fucking said let's go.
Okay, alright. Well, let's go, mate. Alright. We're going.
Fucking shit.
Alright, so you go towards
For
where
how much time has passed since I drank?
probably about a good 2 hours.
You feeling alright, buddy?
Yeah, a bit.
Got that screaming headache?
It's not that bad.
Oh, it will get there. I promise
mean,
you.
it's not as bad as when my dad beat me for spending all the money, but it's
awful.
not fun.
Sorry to hear that. Hey, well, if you ever want, I'm okay with showing up around your parents' place and, like, kicking their fucking asses.
That sounds like it could be fun.
Maybe when you're not, like, hungover,
Uh-huh.
but, you know, if you're still interested.
Cool.
Yeah. I don't
What
know.
are we doing again?
We are currently going and investigating the missing individuals from the city.
Oh, right. Just give me a second. I reached in my bag.
Why the fuck does Stephan have Adderall? How many of those things did you just take?
I coughed up the first 3, so I just put another one in my mouth.
That is... You probably should, you know...
Sorry, that's the riddle, and I got prescribed. My dad threw it in my face when I left.
Oh, your dad prescribed it to you?
No, I mean, he didn't prescribe it per se. It was just throwing random shit out of the house. Now I just take one, whenever I feel like the shits, or when I think about him. That's the same thing, actually.
I'm surprised you haven't run out.
I tend to be normally very happy and avoid thinking about my family. That's just fucking bullshit.
You know, this may be explaining your wild, rampant sex rages.
You know, for the first time since I got kicked out of the house, I'm not actually horny. That's the crazy thing.
That is interesting.
It's like we find out later on that Stephan's complete lust and everything is just his way of avoiding actual serious topics in his life. And when he got drunk and started it all just started flushing in, he just had no reason to.
He's a sad drunk.
He's a sad drunk, and also he's only horny because it lets him avoid thinking of everything else around him and facing reality.
Dude. That's a little too real, right? If you want to talk,
If
you want to talk, we can talk after the session.
It's supposed to be as real. I'm trying to make the characters real. What do you want from me?
Right. Yeah, the character.
Fuck off.
Fuck off. Eats raw fucking.
I didn't get shit out of the house. I left because I hate them.
Nice. All right. We're on the road. No,
We're on the
leave the city,
road.
and I'm gonna start looking around
Tell me once we hit hour 3.
Okay.
Yeah, the road to Odimfell, and because this is along this road is where it passes by that forest, right? I assume.
Yeah.
Alright, once we get a little ways out, I'm gonna try searching around for strange signs of some bullshit going on.
Okay. Go ahead.
No, we're gonna use volcano die. We haven't used
Stephan went from being a relatively grounded character to be the most homosexual
16.
person on the planet. And now I'm just trying to reform him as best as I can while making him be connected to the people around him. I'm trying to make him have an arc.
So you do.
And he's had so many though.
Okay, so.
It's a roller coaster.
Alright, so 16. So you do happen to look around, and you happen to see on the ground footsteps of. You happen to see footsteps going along across, like going back and forth and all that. And there's all of a sudden, when you go follow a certain track, it just stops for some reason. I'm doing it again for some reason.
You haven't stopped. I don't know why you're saying you're doing it again.
For some reason. And it's just, so yeah, it's like, so it's just like, you find that a little odd, because like,
Thou hast returneth
yeah,
to thine origins.
But anyway, yeah, you just find that odd that you just happen to, and you just like, kind of like, you're confused as to why they just stop randomly.
Let's see if I got anything cool.
It fucking just stopped? What the hell? What's that about?
What do? Alright, I'm gonna spend the next 11 minutes, actually 10 minutes, casting Detect Magic on this area to see if there's any traces of magical shit.
Okay.
Alright, so for the duration, which is concentration up to 10 minutes, I can sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of me. If I sense magic in this way, I can use my action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that there is magic, and I learn its school of magic, if any. It penetrates most barriers, but is blocked by a foot of stone, inch of common metal, thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Okay.
So, I do it. I ritually cast it. It means it doesn't take a spell slot, and I don't have to have it prepared.
Okay. So you cast it, and you would see that there's like no known magical aura in this singular spot, and you're just like, alright, that's really odd.
Well, there's no traces of magic around here.
Really?
Yeah, and if you notice, there's this line of footprints leading here, and then they just disappear.
Let's see. Do you want to notice to see if there's any more tracks like that on the road?
Yeah, sure. I'll check if there are any other similar occurrences.
Go ahead and do a perception then.
That's 17.
Okay,
total.
so you do see similar tracks like that where they go at a certain distance and just stop.
There's more tracks over here, the same thing.
Aw. That's rather a bit peculiar. Okay. Shall we continue the search? Investigate the area?
Yeah, I mean, I guess, but I don't really know. It's all in this nearby area. Do we want to head into the forest to see if there's anything in there that is causing that?
Perhaps that would be a good way of doing things.
Alright, we are gonna head into the forest to try to...
Okay, so you go ahead, guys, go ahead and report. I'll let you know that Foxy is with you still. I'm not
Who is?
Foxy.
Oh yeah, Cloxy is.
I just keep forgetting that he's there.
And my owl.
Right, yeah, I just keep forgetting that Cloxy's there.
Yeah.
Good owl. Good owl.
So anyway.
It's a cute owl.
So anyway.
Is it an albino? We should get it.
I made it, and it's not albino.
It's a machine.
It's a machine.
It looks so real.
Okay, okay.
Sure it does.
In person.
Uh-huh.
In person. I'm gonna ask
Out of
you.
character, you mean?
Yeah, out of character. Out of character. Do you happen to have anything that cures anything that when he drinks alcohol? Do you have anything that cures that?
You trying to get me to stop?
Yes.
I mean something such as...
You could make us do a short rest.
True.
That'd fix it.
I don't have minor cure. What the fuck is the spell called? It's Oh, I don't have minor restoration, which would remove like the poison condition or whatever.
Okay, so back in.
Hey man, I'm feeling a bit tired. You want to take a rest here?
Not really. We should probably keep going.
I don't want to keep
And
going.
Cloxy just like, what if one keeps watch?
I'll keep watch anyway. I don't sleep.
Alright, fine. We can take an hour, but no longer than that. Would that be enough for you, Stephan?
Probably.
Good.
Alright, so an hour passes by.
Oh, this will be great while Stephan is drunk.
Let's say it's towards the end of the hour that we do this.
Yeah.
Stephan is sobered up. Fucking shit. Dude, I can't believe I wasn't horny. You know, it's been so fucking long.
Yeah, was it a relief not having to be horny all the time?
Not really. I don't know what to tell you, man.
It was not a relief for the matter
Take
of
two.
fact.
I don't really know how I felt about it. I don't think I liked just thinking about sex all the time, but also I really hate thinking about my family.
Yeah, do you want to talk about it?
Let's see if it's on the mental cards I have.
Alright. I got some funny ones.
Might I ask you a question, dear Thrasimos?
Sure, why not? I've been trying to, get closer to you, and you've been sort of shrugging me off, so...
What days or times of year are significant to you?
Maybe like midsummer, where it's like scorchingly hot out. Reminds me of home. And don't get me wrong, my time did kind of suck, but there was simple days of digging into old tombs and finding ancient lost artifacts and learning this like strange arcane magics and eventually cracking the code to it and unlocking the secrets of chronomancy. It was nice.
Sounds lovely.
Yeah, it was. Who do you trust most among your companions? What have they done to inspire this trust?
Well, I had trusted Trinxis the most, but he's dead now. Gnorm was there for a while, but he's gone missing. He reminds me of Earth in that regard. Always doing his own thing. I didn't trust Earth for a second, though.
Yeah, he was
sneaky
kind of a
canker.
thief.
He was.
A cut purse. Or post cut? Cut purse, I think, is the term.
And then, I suppose under our current companions, Cloxy's the one I trust the most.
I knew you were gonna say Floxy.
He's been there a while. Since Trinxis and Earth and everyone. But even then, I guess we're not too particularly close. So I don't really know how to feel right now. Not in a high point of my life, I'd say.
It's very fair. Well, I can say I understand that a good bit because I'll be honest, I never really had anyone that I even could consider a companion or a traveling acquaintance. It's always just been me. And then even with the timekeeper, that's just like an apprentice relationship, and there isn't much companionship there. It's just he taught me what he knows, and I'll be honest, the guy kind of puts me off a little bit sometimes. Like, I guess something I could bring up is outside my immediate family and companions, and he's had like the biggest impact on my life, really out of anyone, because he's given me all these things in training and magics and such. But you know, is there anything? Yeah, that's me.
Family was never there for me. I mean, my sister was quite impressionable, young, listened to what I taught her, but even then she wasn't all that. She didn't try to stop my parents from kicking me out. She just watched, sat there and watched as I left. None of my family really cares much about me. Trinxis was the first person I thought who really understood. He's dead now. F was just a sneaky bastard. Dimrick was kind of nice, but well, I suppose you could say it's his fault that Trinxis died. Sort of blame him for that, even though I probably shouldn't. Gnorm is he's just not the same as, he can't replace them.
It's hard losing a friend.
It is, I suppose. I never really understood that till I had them.
Sometimes we grow close to people and we never thought we would, and then those people leave us in one way or another, and it hurts, and it's okay that it hurts because it shows that they mattered to you. And I'm sure when Trinx died, they did what they did because they thought it would mean that you could live another day to survive and, you know, eventually carry on and find what would make you happy.
You think that?
I do.
Stephan just starts crying on Thred's shoulder.
Oh, it's alright. I'm like super crouched down.
I'm 5 feet tall.
Yeah, I'm like 7 foot tall.
Yeah.
Or something like that. Yeah, 7 foot. Well, I'm here for you, mate. Alright? And I assure you I'm not going anywhere anytime soon.
I just didn't want to ruin the moment here.
Fucking hate these stupid tears. Don't speak about this to Gnorm.
I won't. I'll make sure of it.
And by speak, I don't mean you can't telepathically.
I get ya.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess technically I could speak about it to him. He just wouldn't understand what I'm saying. Maybe more.
I don't think that counts as. I mean, I like the telepathy thing. I think still counts as speaking, but I don't think that. I don't think like the whole head tilts.
Yeah, a lot of people find the actual
gesturing.
The actual Thracian language quite disturbing to most people. It's very intimidating. It's like staring into the face of a killer.
I mean, I've seen worse. Yeah, you ever just stand? You ever try to convince an evil general and is in all of his commanding offices. And you've seen this man kill one of your friends before, like, before your very eyes. You ever try to stand in front of that man, pretending like you know him well, and you don't, and try to convince him to fucking, like, do something for you?
I haven't.
It's hard, man. It's not easy.
It takes quite a lot of either courage or stupidity.
Got a lot of both up in here.
Stephan, I don't think you're stupid.
I mean, reckless abandonment is about the same.
You're definitely reckless. I'm not gonna deny that. But you're not stupid. I've seen you from a distance, which, now that I think about it, the amount that I've watched all of you and never interacted, I think it would be considered stalking.
Well,
but it's time magic, so, you know, it's not stalking.
well, we're both pretty young. It's less weird.
Yeah. You're just beginning adulthood. I'm a little bit into adulthood, but I'm 12, so really it's weird that you're talking to me. You're talking to a 12-year-old.
Who's mentally in his hundreds, but...
Yeah, true. Alright, let's not think about that hard, though, because mentally me being in my hundreds makes it really fucking creepy that I'm talking to an 18-year-old. Very intimately.
Let's don't go into a Breath of the Wild scenario where the character is like where mentally he's like...
No, we don't talk about that.
Yeah, we don't talk about it.
Yeah, talk about war.
Exactly.
By the way, would you consider yourself more of a pessimist or an optimist?
Well, seeing as how I've seen both the creation of the universe, the Big Bang,
Wish I could see
and then all the gods that have flowed out from that, and I've also been shown the end of the universe at the inevitable time when the universe collapses. Being shown the actual inner workings of time tends to change your viewpoint, and I'd neither consider myself an optimist nor a pessimist, just a realist. Where things happen, and it's not always great, and it's not always bad, and things aren't always going to be better because you want them to. For you, though, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be okay. You just gotta...
Good to hear that. You know what? I think I'm ready to move on. And then Stephan reaches into his bag of holding and pulls out a dildo in a bag that has a mixture of turmeric and Trinxis' ashes in it. And he throws both into the fire.
That's really quick. Are you sure you want... Well, I mean, I guess it's too late.
Huh?
Just this plastic dildo burn. No, like, plastic wouldn't be a thing.
It would be rubber.
Yeah, fucking just, like, you made it out of tree rubber.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, that smells terrible. I don't even... Oh.
You get numb to it after a while.
Man, that's awful. Why would you burn that?
It's time to move on.
Yes, I know, but it's sending up plumes of black smoke. It's
It's fine.
awful.
Anything you want to ask?
Well, I already kind of asked that who among your companions. What is something I can do to show you that I want to stick around and I want to eventually become your friend?
You know what? I think we're already friends.
That was quick. I pull out my red button. That was easy. I found this in a gift store.
Good one, Thred.
Thanks. That didn't actually. Actually, no. Fuck it. I can make buttons. I can make a magical tinkering I can make a tiny non-magical object with a magical property of my choice. And one of them can be up to a 6-second long recorded message. So I had found someone to record this voice for it, but it's literally just like this clockworky button that like you push it down and it says, that was easy.
I mean, I would make that.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, no, that's the thing. 1 and 4.
You know what? You know what, Thred? I'm never drinking alcohol again.
That's good. I personally think it is a poison, and you should just... Well, I mean, it is a poison. It is classified as a poison.
It is a poison.
It's good that you won't drink again, because...
What else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna burn down my parents' mansion. And then I'm gonna be done. And I'll never think about them again.
Man, I'm conflicted on if that's a good idea or a bad idea.
It
It's
doesn't
an
matter
idea.
anymore. Right. Let's get out of this black smoke, shall we?
Yeah, we're just sitting in this like fucking billowing cloud of black smoke. You look over at fucking Thred and he's just on the ground dead. You've been talking to yourself for the last hour.
Imagine he's like on his hands and knees, just like trying to stay below the smoke, and I'm just like,
It's like I think you're gonna fucking get lung cancer.
oh, I also throw the bottle of pills in there before leaving.
Okay. So, listen, that's the end of our campfire session there.
Stephan has decided not to do drugs or alcohol again, and to stop being so hyper-fixated on sex.
Awesome.
That is a productive fucking therapy session.
It was the alcohol. It was all the alcohol.
Yeah.
Thred actually did very little there. It was mostly the alcohol.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He had been bottling everything, and the alcohol all let him spill out.
Okay, so after your little,
Where exactly the
therapy session there. Okay, so yeah, after your little therapy session there.
And Stephan gives himself therapy.
Yeah, exactly. So anyway, like I said, after your therapy session, you're gonna continue going on to continue what's going on with their disappearances. But then all of a sudden, you hear
Bum, 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 bum.
okay,
Are we getting pizza or anything?
Do you want me to order pizza? I mean, I grabbed Domino's last night, so I was like thinking, oh, we got Flavor Call, might as well make like popcorn instead. If you want pizza, I can order a pizza.
I mean, I don't care.
If you're not up to, or if you don't feel like it, then I'm cool, but I could be hungry. The box of death, I don't know.
Okay, so after
Swearing off drugs and alcohol.
Okay, so after your little therapy session, so Thredmos, Stephan, and Cloxy will go continue their investigation, and then and then you happen to hear a sound coming from the forest.
Now we just need a female D&D member so we can get over his hatred of women.
Yeah.
So after hearing that sound, how do you want to proceed from that?
Well, that is ominous as fuck.
Hey, do me a favor. Can you make yourself green, like the color of the trees, real quick?
I can.
Okay.
Done. I don't actually have to snap. That's
Beautiful reference. Now, using that as a reference, disguise self. I am now camouflaged.
You now make yourself look exactly like camouflaged me.
Yes.
And I have advantage on stealth whenever I am camouflaged, thanks to my camouflage carapace or whatever it's called. So does that give Stephan advantage because he's just copying my thing?
If that's what you desire, then sure.
If that's what you desire.
Yeah, sure, I would love it.
Sure.
If that's what you want to see happen,
Chameleon carapace, that's it.
then yeah.
Sweet. Wow, you're really good at that. You look exactly like me, but a foot and a half shorter.
You know, it's real easy to Actually, it's more like 2 feet short. I know. It's
You
really...
can make yourself grow a foot.
I guess I could. It's really easy to perform these magics when you don't have to study relentlessly just to cast a single spell.
Okay, well, now you feel...
You could go back in time and, like, have a sorcerer, like, fuck your mom or something.
See, that's already complicated enough with, like, the 300 siblings, or, like, nearly 300 siblings that are now dead. I feel like if you add magic into the mix, all of us would probably have died if they were all a bunch of sorcerer dry cream children.
What, you kill each other?
Yeah, well, it's sort of like survival of the fittest. Parents lay like 300 eggs, bury them, and leave. And then when we hatch, it's sort of like a murderous death rampage.
Like a warfare scene.
Yeah, it's
So
like...
you must have hatched last then.
Oh, no, I was actually the first one to hatch.
Oh, you must have
that's
just got the fuck out of there.
No, I had to slaughter and kill about 100 or so of my siblings myself just to get out.
Sounds like good therapy.
Oh yeah, no, it was awful. No, it was terrible.
Oh, well, I can't relate then.
Yeah, no, out of my 300 siblings, or about 290 something siblings, about like 12 of us survived the carnage, and then we all made in like separate directions, and then found our own nests and own shit, and like learned how to hunt and shit on our own.
I see.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty normal.
Yeah, relatively, I suppose. I've heard of people who leave their babies out to be raised by wolves. I guess.
We essentially are our own wolves.
Mostly druids, though. Mostly just druids.
Yeah.
Druids do some pretty fucked up shit, so I guess probably similar to that. Yes, I do know about druids and all the other major positions, just not wizards.
Major
I can't be bothered.
positions.
Yes.
Should we go investigate that noise now?
Sure, why not? So, what, perception or investigation? Or stealth?
Stealth. And since you two are camouflaged, that's a vanish.
Haha!
Thank God for advantage.
That's a 1 and a 12, plus stealth, so 14 total.
Okay, what'd you get?
A 10.
And what's your stealth?
That's my total. A 10.
Oh, your total is 10.
Yes.
So Thergimos happens to sneak along quite fluently, and you're just like crack every
Every branch with a 10? Wow.
Oh no! I rephrase that. You do sneak silently.
It's like in the movies where it's just barely made to the end. It's like, fuck yeah! Motherfucker. They all just like wake up. Like
Rumbling noise, yeah, there's just a massive wake up herd of demons.
So you do fall behind Thergimos, but every so often you hear a tree branch crack.
Stephan, could you be a little bit quieter? Oh, wow, alright, fine, fuck me, I guess.
And then, a little while in,
It really isn't. I don't know why you're trying to argue with me.
why are we whispering? We're talking mentally.
You're right. There is absolutely zero reason for us to whisper, because we're just...
I was insulting you under my breath, but the rest of this is just a regular conversation. I don't know what you mean.
Oh, that's a good point.
Why did you feel the need to imitate me? I don't... What is...
Yeah, I kind of was just whispering in your mind.
It's kind of creepy.
Yeah, I've gotten that before.
That's a sign to stop.
Is it though?
Buff that venom top so much. I got a 5 and a 7.
Nice. 8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9.
So
Anyway.
further into the forest, as you try to go towards where it would make that sound, you happen to hear this.
That must have been
It's probably
fake. Real
nothing.
people don't scream for that long.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, seriously, if they were killing someone or, like, torturing them, they would have silenced them or, you know, something.
I would remove the vocal cords first thing.
Yeah, probably.
If they want to speak to me, they can do it to me, like, using telepathy.
See, that one was a little bit shorter and more believable. There might be someone.
I mean, do you know of any creatures that can imitate the sounds of human screams?
Oh, so many.
You know what I
many.
mean, right? Like, you understand the conundrum?
Yeah.
It's not believable. I don't trust that. Maybe if they said, help me, and then said our full names.
Yeah, but then how would they know our full names? Unless they were like,
That's
weird
exactly
shadow beings
why-
stalking us.
Which would make me want to go investigate. If there's just a random guy, I don't care either way, so, you know,
Well,
extra incentive not to go.
We're supposed to solve this case of missing people, and that's
Fucking
people
fine
that
then. I guess we're camouflaged. Let's just go.
Yeah. What's the worst that can happen?
We die.
That's a good point. Nah, we won't die.
Right, sure, totally.
I've got magic, and you've got magic. And we got Cloxy with us. And my little
roll for stealth. The fucking metal automaton who moves around. he's basically made of heavy armor. Did he roll for stealth, presumably with disadvantage?
He's fucking coal-powered too, so he's just a plume of black smoke behind him. There's a very
Did he roll
loud
for stealth with
engine.
disadvantage?
Yeah.
Did he succeed?
An 8.
It's better than what I rolled. Probably doesn't have a good modifier though.
Nope. Alright, we head towards the sound. Because that's what the DM wants us to.
So you go towards the screams, and you happen to notice, probably about a good, I'm not gonna bother with this until I know I'm just gonna fuck it up. So probably about,
How long does it take to get there?
probably at least a good 20 to 30 minutes.
Alright.
Hey, you know how you can like upcast spells?
Yeah.
I don't have lower level spell slots, so I can't. Like, I have to upcast everything.
Yep.
Which means I can't cast anything at beginner level. Which means I have a set minimum damage. If I want to do less damage, I have to like use Produce Flame or something instead of Eldritch Blast. I can't do a weak Eldritch Blast.
Well, Eldritch Blast is also a cantrip. And if anything, Eldritch Blast has the potential
Fair
of
enough.
doing lower, because Eldritch Blast increase beam number, not damage dice
Can I just
number.
choose to only do one of the beam? I guess I could send it elsewhere, but I
Yeah,
don't
you
want
can
it to
literally
like,
just send the others
I don't want it to like
the wall.
be visible, you know?
Yeah.
I would like to just use one beam at certain instances of time, and I'll be able to turn off Agonizing Blast. What if I just want to do a little bit of damage to someone?
Unfortunately, you can't just turn off Agonizing Blast.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure you can just cast one beam if you want.
Okay. I mean, either way, that's still a lot of damage for a normal person. Like, if I want to test something, or
Yeah.
just like get someone's attention. Produce Flame is like my best option then. How much does Produce Flame even do? 2d8 fire damage?
Yeah, normally because it's a cantrip, so it starts at 1d8, because that's what Produce Flame starts at. And then as you get higher levels,
And I also
your
can't lower
damage
that.
increases with those. Because cantrips scale with you.
Okay.
And I also can't turn that off.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess on my unarmed fist, that does exactly 1 damage. Is my
Yep.
best bet for that.
You go up and you punch a guy,
Yep.
and then you die.
So
I can do
anyway.
4 of those at once now. Because you. Well, I guess there's no hitboxes for 2 of the arms. What is a hitbox? Oh, you see, my friend.
Yeah.
Anyway, so about 12 to 30 minutes go by while you're going towards that sound, and you happen to stumble across some sort of nest. You happen to see like what do you see at this nest? Do a perception to see what you see at this nest.
To see what you see. Wow. Dirty 20.
What about you?
I mean, 4. Oh wait, 3. No, 2. Sorry, 2.
You have -2?
I have a -1. I rolled a 3. I thought I had a +1, but nope.
Bro,
I have a
what the
-1
fuck?
wisdom.
Okay, so
Feels bad coming from a cleric.
Okay,
with a
dirty
+5.
20.
Okay, so Stephan notices that there's a bunch of there's a bunch of scattered torches still lit for some reason, and there's a whole bunch of fucking bones. A bunch of human bones. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter what type of fucking bones they are, because they're fucking bones.
I mean, different creatures have different bone structures.
True, I guess. So yeah, human bones. And
Stephan knows what a human bone looks like
Maybe I hadn't heard of it.
because his apprenticeship as a fucking man. I'm ruining the joke. I am very much ruining the joke. What's the fucking?
Stephan's the bonesmith. He crafts boners.
Yeah, there you go. You're the bonesmith.
Crafter of boners.
What's the nest made out of?
What's the nest made out of?
The nest is made out of animal fur.
Flammable.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Is there anyone home?
No. So it's like, so to be more specific,
Are there any recently killed corpses?
hang on, because I'm trying to further explain the nest. The nest is made up of animal fur with a bunch of mud, of course.
Okay. Wet mud? Or like dried mud?
Dried mud.
Okay. Not gonna stop the fire too much.
With a little bit of wet mud.
Inconsequential. It'll like bake like clay.
Anyway. There is a relatively new eaten corpse there.
Relatively makes sense. I do have dark vision, but what time is it?
It's probably almost nighttime.
Almost nighttime, so sundown. Dusk, my guy.
Alright, so we see this nest. We see that there's clearly a fresh hill. Does it look like there's any signs of activity nearby, or?
There doesn't seem to be too much signs at all. I mean, there's at least probably a few, broken down trees and all that.
Did you
but
say we see? I see.
Yeah, Stephan see.
You got a 2. You don't see shit.
2 is at least a little bit better than a 1.
Always a little bit.
It is double as good as a 1.
Right.
Alright, Stephan, anything popping out at you?
Looks flammable. Recently eaten corpses. I assume they must be insect-based fucking monstrosity. I mean, less humanoid though. Probably incapable of speech. Cannibalistic, potentially.
Alright, well, it can't be describing my species.
Why would I describe your species? Do you eat humans? I'm assuming not, since they don't exist.
Yeah, they didn't exist in my
Yeah,
time,
I mean,
but
like,
I'm
it's
sure-
impossible for me to describe your species then.
Yeah, exactly. Also, when you say cannibalistic, you just mean eat human? Cause...
Eat humanoid races.
Okay, cause that's not what cannibalism is.
Fair enough.
Cannibalism is when you eat members of your own species.
I get that. I was... You know,
So,
like fantasy
say
games.
if I ate a human, that wouldn't be cannibal.
I know. I'm just saying they seem like they wouldn't hesitate to eat sentient beings.
So, what would you two? So, what would you two like to?
I would like to test something. I hurl produce flame at what looks to be the most flammable area of this area, which I assume I can identify with a dirty 20.
Sure.
Okay, then. Do I even have to roll for it? This place is getting burned down.
Natural.
Natural 20.
Okay, so you burn.
Actually, it's a 26 total.
Whoa, to hit. So.
Okay,
fucking
double damage.
4d8 fire.
48. I have 48s.
Whoa, that's almost 5d8s.
That's almost 5d8s. Whoa. So many d8s.
And it's a little bit more than 3d8.
Bro, I need to buy more d8s at this rate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God, where did I put my d8s? There's one. Okay.
Oh God! Just all of a sudden, your computer just stopped heating up. Jesus Christ!
Stopped heating up?
Yeah, because like most of the time, your computer would just like heat up for no apparent reason, and after what you did, it just stopped. Holy shit!
Well, you're also not running any games right now.
That is true.
It heats up because the graphics card in it produce a lot of heat.
I got
and
the best
3 out of
rolls
4
possible.
fans don't function in it.
That is true.
I got the best rolls
Are they all
possible.
ones?
You got all ones.
I got 2 ones.
Wow.
And an 8 though.
Whoa.
I got an 8, but 2 ones. So, yeah. Let's do this. 13 damage. If it's 13 damage of fire, then like that should...
Yeah, 13 fire is a good little bit.
To do it to a nest, right? Yeah. Let's see what happens. This is just a test anyway.
Yeah. Alright, you see what you're trying to do? Here, I'll cast Create Bonfire.
That'll do it.
It literally creates a bonfire.
Yes.
And I'll set it where you threw the fire.
Okay, let's observe what happens.
Okay.
We're still camouflaged, by the way. Just hiding out.
Yep.
Have not exposed ourselves. Just watching it burn. Welcome to the awesomeness, by the way. Never told you that.
Oh, thank you. I've been waiting for an official welcome.
Well, you got it.
Thanks. The most non-convincing thank you ever. Just thanks. I guess.
Don't sweat it, sport.
This does not feel good.
I don't know how to talk to you anymore now that I know that you're like 12 but have a mind of like 100-something.
Just talk to me like normal.
Okay, so-
Thank God.
Okay, so you liked the mess.
It's like the great cunt in the sky.
Okay, so you.
Cuntism is his only religion.
Yeah, good.
I keep remembering that that's his religion.
Okay, so you light the mess on fire, and
Yes.
it just goes.
That was more flammable than I thought.
Explosion boom, or like just catches fire very rapidly?
It just very rapidly.
Have you heard of a flash fire?
I have.
Yeah, that's about what happened there.
And you just, after when that happened, you just kind of like
Should have moistened their nest a bit.
Yeah, probably.
Everything that now all the moisture is just gonna, now all the moisture that is there is just gonna evaporate. Turn them ground into like dried clay. Turn their eggs into like ash. Well, wonder when Mama's coming home.
Yeah, I feel like if anything, that surely alerted the mother.
I mean, yes. It'd also draw their attention away from us in the bushes, giving us further advantage.
Good point, good
Still.
point.
And so
Giving us an opportunity to perform an attack.
An attack of opportunity, would you say?
An opportunity attack, one might call it.
Ah, see, except that would be if they moved out of our reach.
Well, it's a surprise attack.
There you go.
There we go.
Here you go.
So,
But not a sneak attack, because neither of us are rogues.
True.
You just happen to hear this.
That doesn't sound like a normal spider.
I mean, I didn't think it was a spider. I thought it would be more like mantis-like. That's why.
Why are you so specifically targeting mantis?
Because they don't. Because they knock off each other's heads when they procreate, and they.
It's not really a knockoff, it's more slowly biting into it like an apple.
And they, fucking, like, have disgusting they have interesting
go ahead, it's
mandibles.
The mandibles are pretty weird,
They are kind of weird,
all
to be
things
honest, mate.
considered.
And so, and then...
I mean, like, other insect mandibles? Sure, but mantis mandibles in particular are like... Ooh.
Yeah, they're
that's,
like a bunch of...
Like, I get it's efficient and it works for you, right? But it's still creepy.
Yeah, I can understand how it's creepy. That's why I typically avoid eating around other people.
I mean, look, man, you're good. I can take it. I can take it, right? I have an iron stomach. But, like, maybe not in front of Gnorm.
Good point, good point.
And so, after you heard that scream, you just kind of like, you just got kind of hear all this wish, like all this sounds coming from above your heads, as if something was moving within the trees.
Oh, that's rather odd.
Well, we are currently hiding in the bushes.
And we're talking mentally, so we're not making any noise either. We observe. Can I roll for perception?
Sure.
I will assist you.
Oh, okay. Does that give me advantage?
Yeah.
Aha!
Thank God for that. The opposite of my last roll.
Next one is worse.
Nope. It would be hard for it to be worse than that. It had to be I wanted to be worse than my first roll.
Nice.
Okay. That's a 15 total.
Yay.
Okay, you happen to notice that you happen to take like a close look, and you happen to see...
Does guidance work for hit rolls?
For what?
Hit rolls? Yeah.
No, it's ability checks, I believe. Oh, wait. I don't have guidance, but... yeah. I think it's an ability check-based thing.
And you happen to take a look on what's above you, and you happen to see mandibles just like gliding across the tree line.
Oh.
I'm just picturing a giant set of mandibles and nothing else gliding across the trees like it's on a
imagining
fucking
a grasshopper
rope.
just jump over us.
Yeah, that would be very awful.
Huh? Yeah.
We are continuing to observe.
And so then you continue to observe, and you still happen to hear like a English, please, God damn it. Yeah, you hear you happen to hear like a whole bunch of wood breaking, grounds being smashed, kind of like it being smashed, but it's not really getting smashed. So it's coming like right towards you.
Okay.
And it just so happens, like, and what just so happens is that when you're trying to take a look at it, you just happen to see vines create as a vine creature just like coming towards you. Got like this sort of thing coming
Towards
towards
us
you.
or over us? Do they actually see us?
So it's a creature made up of like black vines.
I'm the one who read
That's
reception. What do I
like-
see?
It's like semi. If anyone at home has ever seen Ben 10,
A flurry.
it's like wild mutt, but made out of black tentacles.
It doesn't look like that though, let's be honest.
Yeah, it
No.
has like the two big front
Wild Mutt
claws
doesn't
and
have
like the
mandibles.
wild mutt face,
And
except
he's
with
fucking
mandibles.
orange, and he's thick as fuck.
I said, but made out of black
And I think
tentacles.
I assume that's bigger because of the proportions I see.
Yeah. Obviously, it's much bigger, but as a very basic.
It's not a good. You know what a black jaguar is? It's closer to that.
Sure, whatever you say. It's like fucking. If anyone has ever played Pokemon in Electros, the fucking evolution of Tynamo, how it's just like a giant fucking
Eel.
electric eel with massive front arms and that like big mouth.
If anyone's ever watched The Interesting Side of Pornhub before, you know the tentacle porn? Imagine that but black. Imagine that.
Interesting.
Imagine that but combined with BBC.
All right, so somewhere in there, hopefully you get a vague sense of what the fuck. And if not, well, sorry. Sucks to suck.
Oh, actually, no, this is a really good example. If you've ever seen The Edge of Tomorrow, those things, but black. If you've ever seen The Edge of Tomorrow, it's literally those. It's literally just those, but with mantis mandibles and black.
And so this
Look up The Edge of Tomorrow monsters. Look it up.
so this thing just comes right at you and it just happens to like kind of like go by you, but then it just like happens to like stop itself, kind of like break, like getting up all the dirt and all that. Mm-hmm. And it just happens to let's see, if I can just turn things up. And after that, it happens to let out a scream.
Sounds more like whining than screaming. But
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Let's see.
give us a jaguar sound.
Rar. Sounds like you're clearing your throat. Still clearing your throat. Jaguar roars are like kind of, they're like row row. It doesn't sound like that, but it's like too. I am a jaguar. Man, this is so intimidating right now. The long pauses in between roars, and then
It would directly imply that
Wow.
Stephan is only afraid of Tarill at this point and isn't intimidated at all.
it's big, it's fucking scary.
Stephan is completely stone-faced if he actually thinks he can
Yeah.
take it. If he thinks he has more than like a
yeah.
50% chance, then he doesn't even think twice about his chances.
I don't.
But then if he thinks he has less than 50% chance, he's like so terrified, like way more than he needs to be.
Yeah, Thred definitely isn't.
He draws the line right there.
Thred
it's
definitely
not a-
isn't scared by this thing, but it's definitely like something to be
There we go.
intimidated by.
There we go. That's the sound we need.
Yeah.
That's more tiger. I was thinking jaguar, that's more tiger. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
It just starts making the chopping noise of a tiger. Because it's so happy. I out of character. I looked at Stephan and I'm like, Stephan, can we keep him? Come on, isn't he? Look at the guy. He's so cute.
I don't.
So,
What's your animal handling? Quantified on a scale of +1. plus
negative
20.
1.
That's bad.
No, it's pretty good. I've seen worse.
Oh, that's not good.
I've had worse. You
Yeah.
haven't?
No.
So,
Stephan, the battle music is playing. I think that implies that we're supposed. Oh, it's cut off. We did it. Let's go.
We did it. Now you're dead, cause we killed you, we took you by surprise. Now we might play chess on your carcass, or soccer with it. No, wait.
Why do I recognize this?
La la la, you're dead, la 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 la, we killed you, la la la. Now you're dead, la 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 la.
Anyways,
edition of guys.
Yeah!
I
It's a
got
famous
an
one.
18.
Okay.
I'm not using this die. Because I've already
Is this some
rolled
sort of like
several
video?
twos in
Is this
one.
from Legend of Zelda or something?
I have no idea.
This? I don't know. But the one we were singing was Final Fantasy, so.
18.
18!
I think I've heard this in the Cars movie. Like.
Obviously, I should go before you.
Okay, not quite, but there's a version of this that is in the Cars movie that sounds vaguely similar.
I like how it spotted us despite our. Okay, I'll be back. You go first.
Good luck. What'd you get?
I got an 18.
Oh, we both got 18s.
Yeah, that's why I said.
Okay.
Oh, sweet.
Okay, let's see. I don't know if I want to. Let's see. Well, whatever, I guess. Alright, are you ready? You go first.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's go. Let's do this.
So, this creature, can we have a battle map, by the way? Probably a good idea.
Yeah, sure, hang on.
Alright, so this creature, like, slides through, stops in front of us and roars in our face and, thinking quick on my feet. I am going to cast slow. It has to make a saving throw.
For like 5 hours. Haven't gotten the battle maps out yet. Damn. Ooh. So you going first?
Yeah.
What did the creature get? Finish it.
He's got to be going after you.
Cool.
And then Cloxy's joining in too.
Oh, Cloxy's fighting this time.
Yeah.
Normally, I didn't know Cloxy had any fighting capabilities.
Yeah, seeing as how he hasn't participated in a single thing.
Well, you have to have like some sort of third party going on. I know it's not like a force.
Is it because he's an artificer, so he can like get Klutz? Like, did you upgrade Cloxy for me?
Sure, I did. Yep, that's what I did.
There's a cannon now.
Or that he created Cloxy?
No, that he
No, I
modified
upgraded Cloxy
with
so he
combat
became a
attachments.
battle
That's
robot.
right. Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's what I've been doing.
I need Dr. Pepper.
So, he has to make a DC 15 Wisdom save.
Okay.
Okay, so we're like in the bushes or something, and then give me something big and black. A Darius should do.
One Darius later.
One Darius later.
Oh wait, he's in the bigger box.
Right there. Just put like a larger base under it or something.
Okay. There you go, there's your Darius. And that's your creature. Something big and black. A Darius should do.
Did he fail the save, you said?
Yes, 6.
Okay, so I alter time around up to 6 creatures of my choice in a 40-foot cube within range. They had to succeed on the save or be affected by the spell for the duration, which is concentration up to 1 minute. The effective target speed is halved. It takes a -2 to its AC and Dex saves, and it can't use reactions. On its turn, it can either use an action or a bonus action. Not both. Regardless of its abilities or magic items, it can't make more than one melee or ranged attack during its turn. If it attempts to cast a spell, for the cast time of one action, roll a d20. On 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until next turn. And the creature must use its action on that turn to complete the spell. If it can't, the spell is wasted. It can continue to make wisdom saves on the end of each of its turns. On a successful, the spell ends. So, as soon as this thing pops up in front of us, I click open my pocket watch, and there's like this massive clock face that appears over it that as like the seconds tick by, they slow down. So now they're at like a quarter of the speed. And the creature now moves as if in slow motion.
Okay.
So that was my action, and that would be my turn then.
Stephan!
Oh wait, shit, sorry. My clockwork owl gets to move at the end of my turn, and it flies over and is going to attack it.
You said it does a -2 to its AC?
Yep. So
-2 to his. Oh, with the creature?
Yeah, to the creature.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Did you cast
spell?
what's the opposite of haste?
Slow.
Slow. Did you cast slow?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
16.
It hits.
Sweet. So D4 plus 3.
If it does half its movement speed, I might as well
6
just take advantage
force
and attack from
damage.
range.
And now that's my turn. Sorry, what?
So if it does half movement speed, I might take advantage and attack from range instead of melee.
Yep.
Until it gets close, in which case I'll be your shield.
So 6 damage?
Yeah, 6 damage, and then I'm going to move backwards.
Okay.
Oh wait, also, it can't take reactions, so my owl is just gonna float like 10 feet, or how much movement speed does it have?
Opportunity attacks.
30.
Whoa, what
Yeah.
an opportunity for us.
Yeah, no opportunity attacks. So it's gonna fly like 15 feet up. So my owl is 15 feet in the air,
Okay.
out of its reach, hopefully. So that, yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, now it's Stephan's turn.
Stephan would like to cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Does a 10 hit. Stephan would like to. Oh god, where's the Russian? There's the Russian.
You appreciate the battle music, boy?
Yep.
Gotta think table topic for that shit.
Stephan would like to
Uh-oh.
Can Stephan roll for Arcana to determine if this creature hails from another realm?
Sure.
19. Does it?
It is not from another realm.
Oh, that's a thing from this realm? That's fucked.
That is kind of fucked, isn't it?
Yeah, that's bad. That it's from here.
It is kind of fucked.
Okay, so is that your turn?
I would like to move. What's this height? To here.
Okay. And okay, so that's your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so now it's his turn. He's got to move up, but his movement is halved, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, so the equivalent of 20 is gonna be 5, 10, 15. So about right here. And that's all he can fucking do. So that's its turn.
Oh, we're gonna destroy this thing.
Yep, we're
You
just
can't
gonna
do shit.
We're just gonna keep casting and reversing. Oh, also at the end of his turn he gets to make a wisdom save.
Right. 15.
Total?
Yes.
Fuck. Alright, he breaks it.
Well, next
Well,
turn.
that was a
next
third level spell slot for one turn.
Yep.
Alright.
It saved us from getting hit or anything for one turn.
Yeah, hopefully it could have lasted longer though. So that was his turn. Stephan already had his. My turn then?
Oh wait, no, Cloxy's turn.
Oh, Cloxy. Right.
We need
Okay.
a placeholder for Cloxy.
We'll have
You want
to.
to put the time mistress in?
Sure.
Beep 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 beep.
Okay, Cloxy. There's your movement.
You getting a good look at it? Haven't looked at it closely yet. You like the time shield?
I do.
26 movement speed. What the fuck,
Meta.
Cloxy?
What happened?
Cloxy has the Clockwork Soldier, the construct that Cloxy represents, has 26 movement speed. But I feel like
6?
yeah. But I feel like after
The fuck? That's not.
after his improvements to Cloxy, I feel like it will probably be 30.
Yeah. I'm thinking that it's 25 and you just misread it.
Probably. No, it says 26.
Really?
Yeah.
That is fucking...
It has to be an even number.
Yeah, it says 26.
That is weird, because everything in D&D is in 5-foot increments.
Except for Cloxy.
Yeah, someone fucked up there. Alright, yeah, so let's say he's 30. I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, so Cloxy will go
Or I shaved off a foot of movement speed to
5,
increase
10,
lethality.
15, 20, 20. Cloxy's gotta get in there.
Okay.
Because, like, he doesn't have any range, unfortunately. And he's gotta go ahead and attack this damn thing. It doesn't hit, it's a 7 total.
What's Cloxy's AC?
37,000, don't actually tell us.
Okay.
What is it like? Is it like he's heavily armored, or is it like he's
I
lightly
mean, he's
armored?
made out of metal, so he's probably pretty tough.
To be fair, okay, let's put this in retrospect. What's your AC?
In retrospect,
Don't quantify it. Don't quantify it.
I have a pretty high AC, but that's because my armored carapace and my shield, and I'm pretty
What's your AC then?
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Because I'm completely kitted out.
It's lower than both of yours.
Okay.
But let's say, but I will allow that with him being modified, it's increased.
Slightly, probably.
We'll probably like say, I don't know, probably like,
Don't give us a number.
oh, fair enough, yeah. Okay, so now it's
Qualify it, don't quantify it.
Yeah, there you go.
okay. Well, I'll let's see.
This is the opposite of a science class.
Yeah. Don't quantify any of your reasoning.
I guess I'll do
It's
a
all eyeballs.
D6 roll
You
for
have
his
to eyeball all of
AC.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cocked.
And when I ask what Cloxy's AC is, I don't want a number. I want you to give me
Whatever.
like, oh, he's reasonably
Thred.
tough. Probably take a few hits.
Oh.
Not getting hit.
Alright, well, since that didn't really work out,
Like, I'm assuming he's made of metal and tough, but I'm also assuming he has, like, no dodging capabilities because he's a fucking robot.
probably. I am...
Reduces the max AC that he's capable of output.
Alright, I am going to cast Rope Trick. It's an action. So I pop open my pocket watch, and the face of it expands upwards as it traces its path upwards in the sky, leaving a trail of rope down as it like rises. And where it stops, its hands spin around till they meet up and unleash this, or like they toll this like grandfather clock top of the hour noise, and then a black portal appears, and then I'm going to climb up the rope and climb into the portal. But as I do so, I shout down at Stephan. Stephan, if you climb the rope after unleashing a spell or something, and then you pull the rope through, then he can't touch us in here.
Is the rope pulling a bonus action?
No.
Quantum movement?
It's an object interaction, so you can do one of those per turn, and then we can just drop the rope.
Does that mean I can throw rocks and attack twice with a bonus action and
throwing
action?
the rocks is like an improvised weapon attack, so
But
that's an action.
that's an object interaction, though.
I don't make the rules.
Okay.
I'm just saying that technically we could just do this shit for free. Or, I don't know. I can always have my owl pull the rope up through.
I mean, I could probably just not do that, and it wouldn't matter because
Alright, fine, never mind.
I could also just like run away. Like, I'm faster than it by a lot.
Alright, well, he's no longer slowed down by the way.
Okay.
Alright, that's fine, whatever.
I'm still faster than it by a lot. I have boots of speed, you know.
That's fair.
I can move 60 feet without dashing.
Right.
I can move 120 if I dash.
I had forgotten. So that's my turn, but the owl...
I go 10 feet per second, 20 feet per second.
21.
It hits 20 feet per second
Obviously.
if I dash.
And then another 6 points of force damage.
How fast is 20 feet per second, in retrospect? Because that's gotta be ridiculous.
20 feet per second?
Yeah.
That's a lot. It's 20 feet per second. That is 120 feet per 6 seconds.
It is.
Okay, Stephan's turn.
Can you look up 20 feet per second to miles per hour or something?
I will.
Cool. Eldritch Blast, and that is 24. Does that hit?
Yes.
Good to know. I feel like my hitter's gone up. Right, forgot about the rod.
13.636 miles per hour.
13.636. That's not fast at all.
I mean, for running, that's pretty decent.
It's not. I can run that speed. Not consistently. I guess that's technically walking for us. No, that's dashing, so that is running. So I would do boots of speed. I'm like 7. That's really bad, actually. Holy shit. I guess it's if it's consistent.
Well, if you boots of speed and action to dash, then that's double that. So that's 40 feet per second.
No, that's 20 feet per second is with those. Both.
You move 30. 60.
I move 30, 60 with boots of speed. I'll double that 120 for dashing.
Oh.
That's 20 feet per second.
Right. I mean, 13.64 miles an hour is still a lot.
It's not. Really. only I could recognize the dice on sight. Okay, 2 blasts. One. Oh wait, I only rolled for hit one of them.
Okay, so
Okay,
Usain Bolt.
The first blast does 9 damage.
On top speed of 27.78 miles per hour. So average
It's 14
speed
hit.
was 23.35.
Just hits.
Okay.
So
Right, sorry about that.
So the average human running speed is 8.
Okay, the second one does 8 damage, so that's 17 total. Oh! Plus 3 force damage for both of them. So it's actually 23.
So minus 6.
Yeah, an extra 6 damage.
Okay.
Me forgetting about all my own modifiers, like, bro, come on, keep track.
Whoa. Yeah, come on.
Come on, Stephan. Memorize the character sheet already. It's only 5 pages.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, so it's the...
Is it bloodied?
Huh?
Is it bloodied?
No.
No, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, motherfucker.
He is big boy.
He is
also,
big
I have
boy.
done 0 damage to him yet, other than my tiny owl.
Oh, that's true.
Because I have done
Did the
2
owl
things
attack
that
last
set
turn?
up. Huh?
Did the owl attack last turn?
Yeah, it did.
Okay. Next turn.
I would forget my owl.
Yes. Is it? It's not next turn.
Sorry.
Does it have to be with a melee?
What's it doing?
Cloxy's gonna die.
No!
Natural 20.
How much health does Cloudsy have? Qualify it, don't quantify it.
Not very tanky, is what it's sounding like.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
No, like, is he gonna faint or die?
He will die.
Like, he's gonna do double his health?
Yes.
It's going to double his... Okay, that's bullshit. That shouldn't be allowed.
That shouldn't be allowed. DM, stop.
You can roll to make it not... You can... Thredgemouse, you can make him re-roll for hit, right?
Oh yeah! Fuck! I completely forgot that I can do stuff.
Oh my god,
so,
that's all you did
oh
last
my
time we
god,
fought.
yeah.
Last time we fought,
I
that's
did it
literally
like
all
6 times.
You did it 6 times!
I can do it 6 times. Actually, if I spend all my spell slots on just that, I can do it for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, plus 2, 11. Technically, if I used all my spell slots and I was fresh, I could do it 12 times
I
in
only
a
have
single
5
combat.
spell slots. Still a lot
So
for Warlock stats.
I'm as it's about to hit Cloxy, a timed a clock face pops up in front of it, and it reverses time, and it like pulls back once again, and then clicks back, and then goes to punch again.
See, because we have this power, it's like it's hard. We struggle more with group
Okay,
fights than
good.
one big boss
Misses.
character.
Yeah, there you go. That's
If you
more
want to do
like it.
damage to us, you need like group fights of weak enemies, not one big boss character, because they only have to go 1 turn.
And I get to tell them
Like,
to redo
and
their
he gets to
rolls.
tell him to redo it like 11 times. If there was 11 enemies, then after the first round, he'd be out of spell slots.
Yeah, I'd basically say, well, I can only do 1 reaction per turn too, so.
Per round.
And here's the thing.
But just give like 3 enemies. like,
Here's the
group.
thing. The flurry, he's gonna do 2 more attacks.
All right, well,
He gets 2 more attacks.
I stopped him from doing 1 attack.
Well, it's an 18 to hit.
Oh,
Okay.
So he's got dot. So he'll probably
At
see.
least it's not
Roll the
critical
damage. You don't know that he's gonna die yet. He could roll
Roll
ones
the
on the
damage.
dice.
If he doesn't do double Cloxy's health,
Yeah.
then I can save him.
Let's see.
Have the corpses finished burning yet? I like mine medium rare.
Now Stephan's a cannibal.
Oh,
Let's see. Actually, how did I roll that?
I told you about the class I took, where there was like just a bunch of cannibals on the screen, like, and being interviewed, and they were like, human meat, very sweet, or very delicious. And after that,
I have heard that.
And after that, I was
human
like,
meat is supposed to be kind of sweet.
and then And then, like, after watching that video, I was like, damn, I want to try some human meat now.
Honestly, like, it's fucked up, and I don't actually think I
wouldn't
ever
say
would.
it's fucked up. Like, have you seen... fucking, I don't even remember. It's like, if they're already dead.
Yeah, I mean, you have to cook it first, or else there is actual physical
A corpse isn't
complication.
sacred. Dead bodies aren't sacred.
Yeah, no,
They're
I don't
corpses.
think... I don't... I'm, like... I have a weird mindset on death. I think, you know, once you're dead, that's it. You're in the void. You're gone. I don't...
Yeah.
Personally, I don't have any religious beliefs, and, like... You know, if that person's dead, then they're not there anymore, so...
Fuck, why do we
doesn't
bury
really
our dead?
matter.
Just donate all of them to science.
Yeah,
Give,
like-
make everyone organ donors.
Yeah,
If I was running the country, I'd mandate organ donating.
Yeah, because whenever I die, I'm like, just literally harvest my organs, throw my body to science, whatever. Maybe, actually, I want my organs harvested for whatever they can take, and then I want to, either be just literally chucked in a dirt hole, no coffin, no expensive funeral, like a natural burial.
Yeah.
Or, which I don't know if they're allowed to do that after you have your organs harvested. They might have to, like, put your body in a special medical, like, dump site or something, depending on what they have to do to it. Maybe, I don't know. That, or there is this one thing where when you die, you can have your body put inside this big ol' seed pod. Like it's like a fertilizer cluster or something, and there's like a tree seed within it. So your body literally becomes fertilizer for this tree. And I think that's a cool idea. And it's not like living on, it's more about the, you know, adding back to nature.
Alright, so...
Humans become dirt. I don't know why we need to keep them in boxes that eventually bugs get into and then eat your flesh.
Bruh, I just think, if I was running the country, I'd mandate organ donating.
Yeah. There are entirely too many people that just
need organs,
like,
and then too many fanatics who are like, no, it's my body. I don't want to raise my body for organs after I fucking die.
It's
and
more
I'm
like the family that are typically like, no, you can't have my child's organs. It's like they're dead.
They're dead, bitch.
They're dead.
You don't have a child anymore.
Yeah.
You can have my child's organs. I'm not taking your child's organs. I'm just taking random spare parts I found laying by the side of the road.
I mean, it's still their kid.
It's not though. They're dead.
It's their
The kid doesn't exist
consciousness is
anymore.
gone. There's no more processes in the brain.
There's no more kid.
Like what you have should be the memories and stuff like that. You shouldn't have to. Anyways, that's very off
They're
topic.
already gone. They don't exist anymore.
Yeah. Also, I would very much like if you ordered Ace Pizza or something. Maybe. If you're not entirely against it. I can
Ace Pizza?
Ace Pizza. It has to be asexual.
Why?
Anyway.
Because I said so.
So anyway, Cox is gonna die.
No. Is it gonna do double his health?
It did. So Cloxy just doesn't have a lot of health at all.
Did it double his health, or just do a minute?
It was regular.
It did it, so he's just doing saving throws.
Does Cloxy get saving throws as a robot, or is it just shut down?
It was just probably shut down.
Alright, I'll fix him.
No, he's still
I'll fix
alive.
him. I'm an artificer.
He's still alive. It's just...
No, he isn't. He'll be dead any second.
He's
Did
alive.
his health run out?
He's still alive!
He's still alive, so he's not
Say
dead.
he was gonna die.
No, I said he's gonna die, because like, he's still alive, like he's gonna die now. Because
He's unconscious.
no, he didn't hit yet. He hit. He didn't take the damage yet. God damn it.
That's
Why
not what
don't
you
stop?
said. You said he's gonna die. You didn't say he hasn't.
Just do the damage
Roll the
calculations.
damage.
Do the damage calculations.
Yeah, do the damage.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna die. Well, no, he's not gonna die yet. He hasn't taken the damage. It's like, say what you...
Because he's almost down.
Okay, so he's still conscious.
Yes.
Okay, don't say he's gonna die
Because
because
he will.
Alright, you don't know that. Maybe Cloxy moves out of there. Maybe
Maybe he rolls shit!
Yeah.
Maybe the floor rolls like
Also,
go.
the constructs, they probably can't be healed by things like cure wounds or shit like that.
I can cast mending a bunch.
Yeah.
Well, he's
No, I can have instant cast. Bam, bam, bam,
Oh, the
bam,
hammer!
bam.
Yeah, throw the hammer at the owl.
No.
And then it catches in his closet. Bang, bang, bang.
Well, the fuck is not dead.
Oh, yeah.
Foxy's what? Dead?
He's not dead.
Okay, is he like, did it do double his health?
So instead of just...
So can I use spare the dying, or is he just like, because he's a robot, it's just like,
He shuts down.
he just shuts down? Okay.
Yeah, but
I'm just trying, okay, yeah.
I'll be an artificer. I'm an artificer. I can fucking mend him. I got time magic.
Stupid app, okay.
But yeah, instead of just like rolling dice and saying, okay, he's dead, maybe describe a little bit of the scene. Be like, okay, he like the creature lashes out with these inky black tentacles.
So it's like he kind of like
He got smacked too hard and he fell on his face.
So he'll grab Gloxy by the head, like with its mouth, swing, like kind of like beat him senselessly, grab the tree.
It's one of those scenes where he gets just like,
Yeah, exactly. And he'll just like fling him towards Stephan.
oh, Cloxy. Jesus Christ, you don't look so good.
Yeah, fucking get flung into
Ugh.
this hunk of
I'll put you down right there. Just put him down right there. Yeah, Cloxy, you go right there.
Oh, right, yeah, so that's...
You can fix this, right? Right up there, you can fix this, right?
yeah, probably. I should be able to.
No.
Don't imagine it's that complicated.
And so then he'll go for it. So he'll be right here.
Okay.
And now it's turn. Okay, your turn.
Alright.
You want a New York style with cheese, pepperoni, and sausage?
Yes, please.
Sure.
Are you getting food?
I'm buying food because you wouldn't shut up about food. I'm buying food.
No,
I'm buying food.
Are you
with
getting
with
something
with her
for
credit card?
Oh. Are you getting something for yourself as well?
Yes, I'm buying. The coupons require you to buy at least 2 pizzas.
Okay, good, because I would feel very terrible if... I already feel like...
I'm just gonna throw it on the pile of pizza I have at home because I still have floor pizza from yesterday.
Floor pizza?
I mean, if I leave the pizza boxes on the floor, then it's technically floor pizza.
Fair enough.
He still has the floor pizza.
Alright.
I mean, I do still have the floor pizza that actually landed on the floor. It's under the boxes of good floor pizza. But like, and if I haven't vacuumed the floor yet, because I don't own like a big vacuum.
In room temperature, it's not even...
Yeah, yeah.
Huh.
It doesn't. Pizza takes a long time to go bad.
Yeah, true. It's mainly grease and like...
It actually keeps it intact. Like, it lasts a long time just sitting out.
Fair.
You can eat pizza from 3 days ago that hasn't been refrigerated, and it still tastes fine.
That's fair. Alright, I'm gonna, like, hang upside down from...
Bugs aren't even the biggest fan of Domino's for some reason. It's like they know it's bad for them.
Fair. I hang upside down from this rope, and I, look at the creature, and,
What is wrong with my phone?
I am going to...
I'm getting, like, Robert Sheets style Wi-Fi connection here. Like, that's the kind of speeds my phone's going at. That's really bad.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna cast Tasha's Caustic Brew.
I'm assuming that's from Tasha's Conjuring of Everything.
Maybe.
Maybe.
It's an artificer spell for me.
I mean, that's from Tasha's Conjuring of Everything, so presumably. You know, I just remembered to use the $3 off, but I actually don't know how.
So it has to make a Dex 15 save.
3 total.
Fuck yes. Instead of like a pocket watch or something like that, there's a small gadget that springs
hate
upward
tipping.
on like my coat.
So you're supposed to give us 18%. Take your 15% and like it!
That unleashes this stream of acid. A stream of acid emanates from me in a line 30 feet long and 5 feet wide in a direction I choose. Each creature in the line must succeed on the dex save or be covered in acid. Until it uses its action to scrape or wash the acid off or itself or another creature. Creature covered in the acid takes 2d4 acid at the start of each of its turns. It's now coated in this thick acidic substance, taking 2d4 each turn, until it uses an action to scrape it off. That's my, ow. That is a 22 hitting, I assume.
It hits.
Plus 7, so 7 force damage, and then because the owl flies over, and then I crawl back into the pocket space and pull the rope through as my.
How much damage did you do?
It didn't do damage yet. It does damage at the start of each of its turns.
Oh.
It's like this sticky acidic substance that's just coating him now.
Cool. I remember one of the first characters I designed was a sorcerer, and I was like, oh, what damage type should I pick? Because I only had the dragons for the, because that's what you get by default. Mm-hmm. And I was like, looking at all the damage types then. Well, I didn't know anything about the game, but I was learning about all the damage types, and I was like, acid seems pretty cool.
Yeah, black dragons are one of my favorites.
Oh yeah, black dragon, bitch. I kind of want to meet a black dragon.
No, you don't. No, they are wicked.
Fair enough.
They're literally the most cruel and wicked for the sake of being cruel and wicked.
I don't know about this campaign, but in the Wednesday campaign, oh shit, what's the, I name him? Johnny
Cash.
Johnny something, whatever. Johnny Snyder. He knows Draconic and Celestial.
I love dragons.
He knows Draconic and Celestial. He can speak to dragons and his deity.
Hopefully you don't run into a bad dragon. Anyways.
I think maybe we could try to raise him up. He has a pretty high charisma. About to be 18.
Yeah, I noticed that he had high charisma.
7.
Paladin.
It's a charisma. He uses charisma-based spellcaster.
Yeah. He uses charisma.
Why would that be weird? He uses charisma for his magic spells.
Yep.
Anyway, I plan on multicasting in the sorcerer, which also uses charisma for magic.
Stephan, go.
I told you that if the spellcaster uses charisma for its spellcasting ability, then it's basically broken. That's my favorite. We should get away, by the way. I guess you're fine.
Yeah, I'm in a pocket space.
Stephan will, first of all, he will cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
How many times?
Well, he kind of has to use both.
Or you could do it once.
Does a 13 hit. Already has 14 AC. Does a dirty 20 hit.
Yeah.
9 damage. Is he bloody?
He's getting there.
Okay. I then click my heels together. And I'll move 60 feet this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I moved to here.
Is that 60 feet?
Yeah, that's 60 feet. Because each space is 5, right? So
yeah, each square is 5.
So that's 60 feet.
Okay.
It's a lot of feet.
Yeah, I noticed.
Don't underestimate how big 60 feet is. You see where Stephan moved to?
He's gone.
I mean, my range of Eldritch Blast is double that distance.
You just gave me a Dr. Pepper.
Huh?
Why give me a rent? Why just like...
That's my drink.
We haven't had anything in a while.
That's my drink. Give it to me. I definitely need another Dr. Pepper.
Yeah. I don't know. Do you not want a Dr. Pepper?
Give me some.
No, those are mine. You're not allowed to give
We
them.
only have root beer, 7-Up, and creamy.
Want Diet Pepsi?
Oops.
You want Diet Pepsi?
No.
Okay.
There. Fucking greedy asshole. Ungrateful bitch.
Ungrateful. That is how the world
Alright, so now it's the creature's
works.
turn.
Yeah.
That is how the world works.
So go ahead.
You know that song?
Nope.
It's slow burning.
He's moving away, so he gets an opportunity attack. Tiny Owl, let's go.
How does the
15.
world work?
It hits. That's how the world works.
7 force damage. This owl has done more damage than anyone else.
How much damage has he done?
This is round what? Like
3.
4? 3? Okay, so he's...
No, he just did round 3. This is round 4, yeah.
Okay, so, 12, what's that, 19 plus 7, 26 so far.
Oh, I did like that much in the first turn.
I missed that.
The creature is bloody.
I
Hell
did
yeah.
26 damage in the first turn. It
This
was a
tiny
very
owl
easy
is-
sight.
To be fair, this is like a fucking literal tiny owl, so it's like
Yeah.
a fucking.
I guess it's not gonna
this
do as much
big.
damage as my purple, as my skulls that
flaming
are,
skulls.
my black skulls are emanating purple flames and shooting out of my hand while screaming at the top of their lungs like. "Ah!"
Yeah.
Should probably quiet down.
Yep.
But like, yeah,
But still,
fucking like demon scent like stuff. That's how I imagine this.
to be fair, it is still rather like insane that this tiny little owl is doing as much as it is.
It's not even an owl; it's a construct.
Yeah, it's a tiny clockwork owl.
I can't wait to see the big clockwork owl.
Yeah.
Because like he had me design that. I didn't design that actually. He asked me, he commissioned it, and I like found one better than what I made. So I used the one I found instead. Still pretty cool though. I mean, I think I did a great job.
Very much so.
So anyway, Thred's turn.
Alright. I am going to lower myself down from this hole in the sky. Oh wait, fuck. At the beginning of his turn, he took 2d4 damage. So he took 3 acid damage.
Does that make him bloodied?
He was already bloody from the
Oh, he was
owl.
already
bloodied.
from the owl.
And he didn't
Right,
use
right.
his action to scrape off the acid, so he's still coated in acid.
Oh wait, it went after me. Damn.
Yeah. Alright, so...
I guess I'm the only thing it is capable of hitting, so that makes sense.
True, yeah, I'm in a portal. It could have attacked the owl.
And I haven't clicked my heels back together yet, since it requires a bonus action to turn off the boots of speed.
Yeah.
So they're still running.
So I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb at 3rd level. And I am going to choose the damage type of... thunder damage.
I'm wrong, but we're in the middle of the woods, so this isn't here, right?
Yeah, no, we're in like the middle of the woods.
Yeah, that's not there.
We need more battle maps.
Well, this is the only one he's been using.
Yeah, that's true. No, we used a town one in like the second session. The second session we used a town.
So I use Chromatic Orb at 3rd level. So I get to roll d20 to hit. 11 plus 8, 19.
It hits.
Sweet. So he takes 5d8 thunder.
Oh, we used the swamp one too.
Thunder.
No, we used a cave one for the swamp.
True.
So we've used 3 battle maps. 2 of them have only been used once. This has been used most of the time.
6.
But there's been 3.
Well, half of the time we're
12.
It's always the woods. This is a temperate forest area we're in. That makes sense. But also we need like a
He
jungle
takes
one,
13 thunder
a
damage.
like a very deeply wooded one.
Dude,
not just like
I rolled so shitty for damage. I had a 5d8. So
I keep
possible
rolling
40.
9s.
I got 30. Or I got 13. Damn.
Bro, I keep rolling 9s.
Lucky
Oh, and I
bastard.
forgot I keep forgetting my modifiers too. So I'm like actually doing less damage than I should be doing. Like I said 9 damage last time, but I actually should have been 12 because of my +3.
Yeah.
Like,
It should have been 9/11.
like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm actually doing a lot of damage, getting great rolls.
Yeah, nice. I'm not. Alright. And then, let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay,
Can't hit him. Sucks to suck.
Can my clockwork owl dash? I mean, I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, so I'm gonna have it dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So it's gonna move forward and basically get ready to intercept him.
It's cock blocking Stephan.
Yeah, it's mechanical cock blocking Stephan.
That's what we call a chastity belt.
Yeah, it's my fucking homunculus is a chastity
It's
belt.
a clockwork chastity belt.
Yep. So that is my turn. Stephan.
Whoa, Stephan's gonna do some wacky shit with his turn. He's gonna roll d20 to see if he can hit with Eldritch Blast. Nope. Does 19 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, one of them's gonna... One of the beams completely fucking misses. The other beam
hot.
hits dead on. And does 6 damage.
You added your mod.
Yeah, that's with the mod.
You mod, bro?
I do mod.
Wow.
Gave him 420 mods for
Wow.
Skyrim.
You mod.
I do mod.
You mad. You mod.
I will then
Mod.
move
You're mad mod.
60 feet. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Game of fucking cat and Stephan.
As if you're any better being completely untouchable.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, man. This is completely balanced gameplay. He'll never touch me.
He can touch the owl now since you didn't fly him up in the air. Forgot about that, didn't you?
Nope.
No, he's gotta move
You want the
again.
good stuff? You want some? Not gonna kick the owl's ass. The owl's sitting there on the ground this time. Not flying.
You know, if 40 is his base speed, he could technically dash.
But then he wouldn't be able to attack. No, he can just run again next turn.
I don't know. Not my character. Alright, that's his turn?
Yeah.
Alright, my turn.
Battle maps that make it so that Stephan can run 120 feet in the opposite direction.
I'm going to
and
once
still not
again
run out of
add-
space.
Actually, I'll save
If the battle map's less than
Now
120 feet,
at
you're not doing it
second
right.
level, I'm going to cast another chromatic.
You're not doing that right either. It's
This
like
time-
this.
Yeah, I'm going to do Thunder Dash again. That's 12 total. I'm guessing it misses.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like
So
we
then-
never even consider resistances.
Yeah, my owl flies forward. Well, he hasn't told us that damage specifically resists yet. Unless he's just blatantly
But, like-
ignoring that.
I don't think he actually takes any of it into account, though.
My clockwork owl got a natural 1. So it just flies forward and like bang, and like its beak gets
One
stuck.
time he asked what type of damage.
Huh?
One time he asked what type of damage, but it was against a human, so I don't think that's why he asked.
Yeah.
It was in when we were doing that massacre. I cast Eldritch Blast, and he was like, "What kind of damage?" And I was like, "Force damage." And he was like, "Oh, he gets flying." And he used it for like the visuals, but didn't use it for like resistances. So I mean, force damage is like one of the hardest resistances to find,
Yeah.
unless it's like
because force.
unless it's like specific resistance to magic missile.
Yeah.
But force in particular is like one of the hardest resistances to find. Fire is very common though, and it's been used a lot,
Yeah.
and yet no one's been resistant to it. So I'm like,
Force damage is it's supposed to represent the like literally magic itself, magic incarnate. That's why magic missile is force damage, is because it is true magical energy that is being unleashed on these people. It's not manipulating elements or anything else wacky like that. It's just fucking pure magical energy being blasted at someone.
Hey, Time Wizard, you like my true magic?
And it's alright. It's not as interesting as
I'm
time
shooting
magic.
black flaming skulls that are screaming for their lives as they project as they fucking like get shot out at my enemy.
Yeah, but I can just tell someone no when they hit
And it's not even an element-based attack, it's just like
true damage magic.
it's true magic.
Yes, that's impressive for someone of the current time period.
So what? Your warlocks were all crazy shit?
No, they were all dead.
No, you didn't have warlocks. What about your sorcerers?
They were also dead. Wizards had taken.
No sorcerers either.
No, I'm fucking with you. There were. I just, I find impressed. I don't know.
So you know what a magic missile looks like?
Well, of
find that
course,
impressive?
everyone knows what a magic is.
Okay, so is that impressive? Come on, true magic.
It's neat, I guess.
You wish you could cast without elements.
Don't you wish you can cast it out elements?
Unless they have a pure magic resistance, that they're basically not going to be immune to it. Unless it's like literally just magic missile, since there are items that make you immune to magic missile.
I can cast.
You think I should have picked up Firebolt?
That's it. Maybe, I don't know. I have Firebolt. I have Toll the Dead as well, which is cool.
You have Firebolt?
Fireball.
I haven't seen you use that, though.
That's because Toll the Dead is just vastly superior.
But like, aren't you worried about running out of spell slots? You can use those to like make it so that no one is capable of hitting anyone ever.
Yeah, true. I have a good number of spell slots left anyways.
I mean, unlike me, you can't just refresh them on a short rest either.
Yeah, actually, I can, partially.
Partially?
It's called Arcane Recovery.
So you're like a half-assed warlock then.
I think warlocks are like half-assed spellcasters, so.
I mean, they're like half-assed sorcerers who then took the other half.
This is the longest
and
6
made
seconds
them
ever.
superior.
My turn's been done. Oh, yeah. So it's the Vaughn's turn.
Oh, okay.
He spent his whole turn arguing with someone in a pocket dimension.
Does 21 hit?
Yes.
Does 13 hit?
No.
That does 5 damage.
Nice.
Just tell us when he's critical. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50,
65, 60. 65, 60, 65, 60,
65, 60, 65, 60.
It's like, alright, well, Stephan's sticking again. Time to give him a old bang on the head with the mending hammer. Time to bring down
Try to pull it up, try to get it off my person, I dare you.
Alright, is your owl flying now?
I flavored it that it like fucking went to swing at him and he like knocked it to the ground and it's now like.
So it's on the ground.
Yeah, it's on the ground.
Okay. Hold up, thought. I need to.
Did you say you're gonna use the toilet?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I thought for a second. He went that way, so it's like, you gonna pee in the bushes?
I mean, you got the.
I used to pee right over there, because there was like a set, like a wooden play place. Yeah, and there was like a boxy area underneath. It wasn't a sandbox. It was just like weeds grew there, and no one trim mowed that part because it was like in the middle of it had a wooden frame around it. Mm-hmm. So we just peed there, whenever.
It was the piss patch.
It was the piss patch. That's exactly what it was.
Nice.
We literally called it that.
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It was actually great, and then we got rid of the set. I mean, we'd already
They
stopped.
destroyed the piss patch?
I mean, we stopped pissing there significantly before they got rid of it. So.
Sure. Once you're part of the piss patch gang, you never stop being part of the piss patch gang.
I mean, the piss patch gang sort of broke up.
Aw, man. Everyone at home, where's the phone?
I only spoke with them at parties. What do you mean, where's the phone?
The recording. It's just been distant.
Guys, I don't know if you realize, I don't know how bad the audio quality was for that, like, 10, 15 minutes.
Probably very. Nobody watches these.
I'm gonna balance the audio anyway.
Yeah.
So it's not gonna be that bad.
Honestly, I'm like, this is just kind of a warm-up. And then once we get to my campaign, you'll be amazed at how much more structured it is.
Oh my god.
Of course, Bobby will never hear this.
It's like, boom, there's less experience, and yet despite that, we've leveled up twice as fast.
Yeah. No, the levels are gonna feel... We are not gonna be leveling once per session.
We're not leveling once per session either. We didn't level up last session. What do you mean?
Oh, you're right. There's been 2 sessions where we haven't leveled. But no, I'm so hyped for it. Like,
Well, I mean, I'm only doing 1 session a week, so it feels like I need to progress more because I don't feel like I'm doing much otherwise.
True.
But you're doing 5 sessions a week, so it feels like you're doing more.
It does. But like, when you look at the campaign, we're only on session 9. We're level 7. And I can't imagine this campaign's gonna last longer than like session 16, maybe.
Why?
I don't know. It just feels like we're like barreling through it.
I mean, true, but there's still like we haven't even met half the guys like fucking that I have commissioned.
True.
That he commissioned. So we haven't even met half of them.
True.
So I feel like he's actually gotten this like planned out to be longer. Like we might, like it's not unreasonable for us to get level 20.
Probably. Yeah.
Probably go to level 20.
It's yeah, that's definitely true. I think it's just in my mind.
Hey, this is going to. We're going to level 20, right?
What do you mean?
The campaign's going to level 20.
Maybe.
Your sister just casually handed him a popsicle.
He said that he doesn't see this going past session 16 because we're seeing like we're barreling through it, and I was like, yeah, but we haven't even met half the guys you commissioned.
Right.
So like,
It's more the fact
got
that
a lot planned. You know?
Yeah.
And Tarill's like beyond the strength of a level 20, right?
Yeah.
So I feel, and there's only 3 of us, so I feel like we have to hit level 20, right?
Yeah.
So there's still a lot left, even though we're going through fast.
Yeah, no, that's super fair. I think it's just I'm not used to campaigns where the big bad is just constantly waved in our face and like not that that's a negative thing that he's like constantly around us. It just feels like we're like barreling through it. That
because we have so much contact with him, it feels like we're late game already. But
Yeah.
we're not.
We're not.
He's
He's
present
just-
force. He's
Yeah.
actively helping with his army.
Yeah, he's
with
an
innovation.
active evil or like a present evil or whatever.
He's not the big boss in the sidelines. He's actually on the front lines with
Yeah.
his army. Like, fucking kill them all!
Yeah, he's essentially doing the work of a general.
Yeah, he is a general, and like he's a good general too. Like, and he's beyond the strength of level 20. He's completely ascendant.
I say that I'm very much enjoying this campaign and hope it lasts quite a while.
Yeah, and that's kind of like why I kind of wanted to go for
Campaign
it.
ends, it's like we need to start another 5 campaigns. Like I need to start doing what you do and doing a bunch of campaigns. I need to start a campaign at school with my roommate, but also like I'm not gonna DM that shit, and my roommate isn't gonna DM that shit.
Yeah.
Me trying to DM that shit's just like doing it too much. I'm trying to make a game and edit these recordings, and then also trying to DM. Imagine that, and doing college classes. Can you imagine?
Crazy.
I might kill myself.
Oh no. Not that, have you taken your full turn yet?
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah, we were debating on whether it's the creature's turn, and you asked if my owl is on the ground, and it is.
So we can hit him 3 times.
Oh.
I guess we'll try
You
to
got a
hit.
bicycle?
Yeah, your sister gave me one.
Yeah, she just casually handed him one. I think your sister has a favorite.
She thinks he's creepy.
Huh?
She thinks he's creepy.
She thinks he's creepy.
Oh yeah, because like I met her in Giant Eagle and we were making a joke.
Yeah.
Oh. She just gave it as a bribe, so he leaves.
Don't molest me.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa!
That's a little fucked there.
That's a little fucked there. My sister's a little fucked in the head.
Well,
Honestly, it's hard to believe we're related.
Alright, so I guess it.
I told her to take more after my mom.
yeah.
My mom like, is much smarter than my dad. Okay? Let's put it like that. More successful than my dad. My sister takes more after my dad in the medical department. Let's be real here. She takes more after my mom's parents. Because my dad's parents were teachers. She takes more after my aunt. My aunt. She's a cop. Yeah, she lived with her parents. She lived with my grandparents till she was like 35. Yeah, she takes more after my aunt.
Alright.
Alright, so
That was a journey.
Yeah, it's hard to find anyone who in my family who she's really that much alike.
She's like your sister.
Yeah. Fucking weird.
anyway, Flurrio's gotta try to attack your owl.
No.
I'll have a particularly interesting AC.
Nat 20.
Not that interesting.
Again?
All
second
right.
nat
Well,
20 it's gotten for him.
I look over and wait.
And the nat 20 I got was for a fucking produced flame against against like a nest. Like,
That's
what?
within 30 feet of me. He's way farther than 30 feet. Let's see about the other one. That's 60 feet, so let's see. I'm standing here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Oh, wait a minute. It's been
45, 50,
enough time,
55,
right? So
60.
oh, they're here. Perfect timing.
It's like one space too far. Oh wait. Yeah, so, yeah, one space too far. It hits my owl. My owl has 7 HP, so owl's dead.
Yeah.
He just fucking...
Did it do double the owl's health?
Huh?
Did it do double the owl's
Oh, the owl
it's
is
a
dead.
construct,
It's
right?
as soon as it drops to 0, then it dies.
Do Dwarven Automax also not get saving throws?
Huh?
Do Dwarven Automax also not get saving throws?
Dwarven Automax?
Like the playable race. That's like the
You mean Autognomes?
Autonomes.
They do.
They do.
They're player characters, so they do.
Okay.
And they have the thing where it's like healing spells work on them even though they're constructs.
Okay.
Same like Warforged.
That's interesting.
Yeah. They're
You think that
constructs
the
without the
delivery
negative.
man will follow the instructions I gave him?
There's a,
Deliver to back porch.
it's a 50-50 chance.
50-50. 50-50 chance they actually read the
Either way,
instructions.
they're going to approach out of the darkness, and that's like legitimately,
Grab that. You gotta grab the knife.
yeah, fucking,
Once you're out of character, you took the gloves off forever ago.
yeah. They're super uncomfortable.
No,
They make my hands
we
itch.
just have
And
to
it
go
was
around going sacrifice, sacrifice, sacrifice.
You want to try it? It's like really uncomfortable leather.
Watch it struggle.
I want to see Steph wear these.
Yeah. Why?
You know, funny enough, I've never
OCD
met
moment?
Steph.
Oh, yeah.
You know, Richie, funny
It's a little
enough.
bit cruel. All right.
Yeah, funny enough, I actually never met Steph.
I've never met Steph. I've heard Steph's voice.
You haven't met her.
But
I have heard a few times.
Yeah, you've heard her. She's kind of,
This glue was really bad.
Jason.
yeah, they're very shitty discount, like Chinese gloves. All right, so that was so the monster obliterated my owl. It just fucking obliterated it. You know, you don't have to. You can just do diagonals, and they. 15, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Okay.
Damn, that thing split in half. I don't even know what happened to it.
Was that the one you chopped in half with the Pringle
Yeah,
can?
but like it's split. I cut it like this way, and now it's split this way.
Maybe its guts just blew up.
Maybe it just couldn't take the pressure.
Maybe it was pregnant. You just killed a mama.
Just do it, mama.
Dear God.
Dear God.
So, yeah, the guy obliterated my owl and then ran towards you.
He always does that.
DM.
Yeah.
Is that my turn now?
Yeah.
Wow, that's amazing. I crawl down from the rope, see that my tiny little owl is destroyed. I'm like, "Oh, you fucking bastard!" I shout in its mind, "I'm going to destroy everything you love." And I'm going to cast Toll the Dead as a grandfather clock appears and then chimes.
Eat the sausage!
12 times. Too late.
Blame yourself for that.
Alright,
Blame yourself for that.
yeah, alright. I will. Alright, so it chimes 12 times, he has to make a wisdom save. DC 15. DM. He has to make a wisdom save.
Why aren't you rolling the dice, DM? Why are your hands preoccupied with other things?
DM, get your hand out of your pants and roll the dice already.
5 total.
I know every single second. Okay, 5.
Bruh, you know what I saw yesterday when I was in the restroom? I was like, damn, why are we going through 10 rolls of toilet paper already? What's going on? And I open the trash can and I see toilet paper just folded up and in the trash can, and I'm like, why would someone put toilet paper in the trash? Oh,
they're jacking off. Hey, does that count
they're jacking off in the bathroom. That's what's happening, my guy.
Necrotic. You know, I just dealt more necrotic damage with a cantrip than I have with any of my spells. Level.
Try Firebolt. Try Firebolt. I promise you'll do a lot of damage.
And it's critical.
Nice. I mean, Toll the Dead does more damage than Firebolt as long as they're injured.
Don't waste spell slots.
Yeah. I've kind of been burning.
Don't burn in gloom. Don't burn early.
I mean, this is pretty gloomy right now.
It's pretty gloomy.
Alright, so I fucking told the dead as his grandfather clock had appeared, and then chimed 12 times, and then, caused it immense pain and sapped its life force. And that is my turn. I have no bonus action stuff. Alright, that's it for me.
How much did I have to pay?
Huh?
For the toll, how much did I have to pay?
It had to pay 20
Damn.
necrotic.
Silver?
20 points off its life force.
Life force isn't quantified, I know what you mean.
It quantified it.
Bullshit toll. The ferryman just yeah, you gotta pay me 20 of your life force points. And you're like, what the fuck do you mean?
Seems like pay up, and you're like, why do I feel so much?
Sorry, man, but this isn't ancient Rome anymore. We don't get buried with money to pay you. It's well, too fucking bad, man. So
I don't know if the Romans did that.
They did.
But the Greeks did.
The Greeks did.
Too. They placed a single, drachma. That was it. They placed a single drachma with a corpse so that they could pay the ferryman.
It's I got an antique $50 coin I can give you. It's just no, the coin, no, it's a full dollar coin, and I'm like, why? And they're like, inflation. Every time someone dies, it adds to the inflation. So.
I wonder how much a Greek drachma was worth back then.
That's a good question. Does a 28 hit? Who would have guessed that a 28 would hit? Not me.
Not me either.
Does an 18 hit? No, what about a 16? Okay. Okay, so the first hit's going to do 9 damage.
It's dead.
It's dead already? What am I? Okay, the second hit's going to be aimed towards fucking a nearby tree.
Okay.
Because I want to send it somewhere. And it's gonna do 12 damage. Did the tree explode?
Yeah.
Okay. It was important that I did that.
So, some historians and economists have estimated that in 5th century BC, a drachma had a rough value of $25 US.
Oh. That's expensive. Okay.
In the year 1990, equivalent to $38 US in 2006. So, probably about $40 today. I mean, that's a pretty expensive ferry ride across a river.
Yeah, but they also, for burial, that's way less than a coffin is nowadays.
Yeah,
so.
true. I mean, also, it wasn't paying for a funeral. It was just literally, in their mind, it was paying the ferryman.
Yeah.
Because there were souls that would be trapped on the...
So it's actually way cheaper than what we do nowadays.
Yeah. Greece had it good.
Yeah. How much experience? What's the requirement?
You say dead already. We've been in combat for like an hour and a half.
What's the requirement for the next level?
Good question.
2,300 experience.
Okay, that takes us to 3,300.
I think it's like 3,200.
30,300 is where we're at, so we need another 1,700.
34,000 is next level.
Okay, we need another 3,700.
Alright. So, sorry. What did you say?
We're at 30,300.
30,300 total right now?
Yeah.
Cool.
So we need another 3,700. I wonder where we're gonna get that from. I decided to be productive today, so. Okay, where are we gonna go?
Alright.
Let's investigate the quartz.
Yeah.
And loot for whatever it has. Are there any interesting things? What's the somatic component, by the way?
Verbal, somatic, material. Somatic is physical gesturing.
Okay.
And it's like, when you're a spellcaster, unless you have the Warcaster feat, you have to have at least one open hand to gesture with when casting spells.
I have the Warcaster feat.
Yeah, Warcaster, or if you are a sorcerer who uses subtle spell.
I plan to pick that up. A subtle spell.
Yep, so we need...
Meta magic adept.
We need 3,700 to level. Loot that body.
Loot that body, loot that body, now loot that body. I'll loot the motherfucker, play my flute, and I'll loot that dead kid's body.
21 investigation.
Oh, right. I forgot to roll.
You know,
18 investigation.
the real life natural ambiance is, for a second I thought it was coming from the computer.
You know, the noises that you hear, a lot of the ambience that you hear for the session recordings is actually just this.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
It gets amplified when I bounce the audio out. It becomes even louder, more present, blends in with the other, bird sounds and rustling that I add in. I don't need to add in any insect noises, because there's already a bunch. So just add in, bird noises, chirping,
Thank you, lantern
rustling.
bugs.
Yeah.
It's crazy how much noise such tiny creatures can make.
Is it really the lantern bugs making that noise?
No, it's probably crickets and grasshoppers.
I mean, yeah, I was thinking that. This thing that fell from the sky was a grasshopper. Just chilling on the ceiling fan, I think, and then just jumped down.
It tried to commit suicide.
Oh yeah, it just landed right over there, and I was like, oh, yeah, you're dead, and I dropped this on it, and I was like, oh shit, that doesn't gonna do shit, so I picked it back up, it fell down, then I squashed it this time with the Pringles can, picked it back up. It was fine, because apparently this isn't enough space to squash it. So this time I was like, okay, halfway. I let it get halfway out of the bottom of the Pringles can, and then I squashed it, cut it in half.
Okay.
Fucked up, man.
Then I grabbed this
Good.
pen you let me borrow, and I started squashing its head.
Hopefully nothing bullshit in this.
A 2.
For what? What were we rolling for?
I guess what item I picked up.
Oh, cool.
Let's see if this is a useless piece of tin here. A large hourglass in which the sand flows from the bottom to the top.
Alright, I'll take that. That's awesome.
Give a nice gift for the timekeeper.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, we have like thousands of those here though.
Yeah.
I mean, you can keep it if you want, but like, I don't fucking want it.
Did you roll for investigation?
Oh, I got an 18.
Okay, do a D20 as well.
Six. 666.
I would also like to loot the general area to see if there's any, like, gold.
I want to loot the nest.
The nest we set ablaze.
Yeah, I want to see any. If there's, I mean, if it was metal, it probably wouldn't have melted.
We liquefied the gold.
Bruh.
Right,
Just a bonfire.
Christ, you know what he got? He got the same thing that you rolled the one time.
Reroll.
The fucking 1 foot cube.
Reroll.
What appears to be fire. Proves no effective light, but it is cool to the touch.
Reroll.
Really what you roll. Yeah, reroll that.
Yeah.
Fine.
Getting the same things lame. You know, there's also a random beneficial potion table and negative potions.
I got a
table.
6 again.
There are a bunch more tables than just that.
I got a 6 again.
Wait, where?
Roll again, damn it.
Fine.
Keep rolling.
Fine, I'll roll again.
Rolling.
Nat 20.
You find a exquisite handbell. The bell striker moves, but will not make contact with the sides of the bell.
So it's a handbell that doesn't make noise.
Correct.
It's like, huh? This just isn't doing something.
It's just like this. It's just like the entire.
I guess I could fake someone out with that. Like, you wanna bring a bell in case something goes wrong? You can use my handbell. It's rather nice. If something goes wrong, they're like, okay. What? No. Like, there's some utility for that.
Nothing's happening. I'm sure there will be someday.
Give me another piece, my guy.
You roll a nat 20, you get a silent handbell. Wow.
Wow. That's hot. I'm looking for gold.
I'm looting the nest. Oh yeah, I should probably roll for that.
I got
an 8.
25.
Oh damn.
You don't find shit.
Do I find a fucking ash?
Yeah, you just find ash.
I found ash over here.
Good job, Mike.
Yeah.
Good job. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Vicky.
You happen to find
Digger, digger, pigger, sugar. Nice guy.
Nice guy.
Hat, cat.
Who is also a...
Fun surprise. Digger, kigger.
What do I find? How much
trigger.
gold? 3
Nice
billion?
Surprise.
4 billion? Wow.
Fun.
6 billion?
Shunt.
700 billion gold pieces? Well, if you say so, DM.
Funt, shunt, cool disguise. Kit, lit, shit. Sure, Stephan.
Sure.
I gotta play the. Where's my phone? I gotta play the actual song.
You happen to find about 400 gold pieces.
I'll take it. I gotta start fucking making money to pay back fucking...
Wow, you're rich.
You know, I don't have to pay back...
The Furry Crusades.
I don't have to pay back Gnorm if Gnorm dies before I can pay him back.
That's true.
Shrug, duck, walk, find your eye, wink, stick, lick, dinner time, split, flip, shut your eye, witch, stitch, pitch, big surprise, messy, sassy, bossy, purify, bigger, trigger, digger, nice to have, corn, warn, party time, hum, lum, cutie pie, Venus, latest, pretty nice, say, way, play, give me 5 kids, hit, time for my four, adore, where's my work, just in time,
This D&D session is sponsored by not actually playing D&D.
Wonderland rock,
Stick around and learn more about how to not play D&D.
nap, moppy line, hunt, punt, come inside, west, apple slice, head, flex, seek and hide, any, many, Johnny, horse to ride, vinyl, metal, normal, any kind, all, so will younger one.
Also, you want me to send you the link to the Fairy Crusades?
No.
What about racist Pikachu?
No.
Oh. Okay.
I hope you folks enjoy that shit.
I don't know if they could even hear that because it was coming from the phone itself.
Yeah.
True.
Anyway, moving on. What's going on? What happens?
If it's actually just dead silence for...
What you find over there?
Well, I find a bit, found a little bit of gold.
A bit of gold. Okay, that's nice.
Yeah, enough to keep me going with spell scrolls and, spell ink and parchment for a little bit. I'm still in debt to, Gnorm, too, so...
Hey, because would you own like a
I asked him to buy
Yep.
something for me, and he
I
just
do.
managed to scam the guy into giving it to us for free.
That is insane.
Yeah.
So are you.
I mean, the voice in our heads are a little mean today.
They
let's-
really are.
I
Yeah.
don't know what you're talking
Let's
about.
go.
I'm the voice in Stephan's head.
So I guess we finished this up. What's the next objective? We have to get through the list.
Well, yeah, I guess that takes care of the disappearances. Because here are the
Yeah.
bodies, there's the creature, we killed the creature.
Yeah, done.
Should we bother going back and telling them we took care of the problem?
Nah.
No, they'll figure it out.
Well, I mean, let's cut off its head, take it to them, see if they give us any extra rewards.
Yeah, there's a good idea. Plus, it'll give the families closure, now that they know what happened.
Yes. Can you make photos or something?
What's a photo?
It's like a drawing, except like better.
I mean,
It's like you know thoughtography.
yeah.
It's like that, but like with like an artificial item. Could you possibly produce a magical device that has like thoughtography imbued on it?
Nope, I can message, 6-second message,
I can.
5-foot radius light, emit odor or nonverbal sounds,
I can do
static
that too.
visual effect including up to 25 words.
Okay, so you're useless. Okay, good to know. I mean,
Wow,
That's-
fuck you. I can make them into objects.
well, I guess we'll just take the head of the creature back.
I clicked the button, that was easy.
That was quite easy. It wasn't capable of touching us. Should we fix up our mates here, Cloxy and the owl?
Well,
You fix up the owl, I'll fix up Cloxy, okay?
yeah, I think I might have to, fucking do something with the owl to make it actually repair.
While he's doing that, I go up to Cloxy and I smack him as hard as I can with the mending hammer.
Okay.
Does something happen?
Huh?
What happens?
clocks here happen to be like, is like you see like his head gets like fixed up, and like you happen to see his one of his arms moves. It's like, what happened?
You got smacked, like, really hard. This is why you normally don't participate in combat. Here. And I smack him again with the mending hammer.
And happens to fix his legs and his other arm, and like. And
Okay. Do you think if I hit you again, you'll fix your dick?
What's that?
It's the dick. It's the peanut. It's the crotch attachment that you had before Trinxis threw it out.
No.
Damn.
Technically, it does only repair like cracks and shit. It doesn't.
Doesn't completely regenerate parts
No,
that
it
have been
doesn't.
thrown in the trash.
It rebinds things together
Damn you,
and seals
Trinxis!
cracks.
It's like, I mean, Stephan wouldn't have fucked it.
Damn you,
He's running
Trinxis!
dildo.
May he rest in peace.
May he rest in peace. Well, now I'm wishing I hadn't burned that dildo. Could have inserted it there. I mean,
Yep.
done you a favor, mate. Well, it could have done you a favor, mate. Yeah.
Why would I want that?
Trust me, mate, you want it. I mean, or we could just throw a vaginal attachment on there. I hear that's not bad either.
No.
Whatever, I guess. Fine, let's go. How's it going over there? You made any progress in the 3 seconds since we split up and gone to fix up?
Alright, so, if it dies, it vanishes, leaving its heart in its spice.
So it's just fucking dead, permanently. Or you have to make a brand new one from scratch. That takes a long rest.
So after, it'll take me a long rest, and I'll have to work with this heart, and, it'll, be able to recreate the creature.
Okay, let's go
magically.
back to town then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, now where do you think we'd find the mayor of this? Not Tarill, like someone else.
You can probably ask around.
Yeah. Sure, why not? Hey, you, citizen.
Yeah.
Who's
Oh,
the
we're
mayor
just
around-
in town now.
Who's the mayor around here? Like, I know Tarill like runs like the stupid like independent kingdom that you're apparently a part of, but like, who's the mayor of the town?
Right here. You want Gilbert.
Gilbert or just Gibbet?
Gilbert.
Damn, what the fuck's up with people's names around here? Where can I find this Gibbet?
You probably go Gilbert, right over in the King's Castle district over that way.
The King's Castle district. Wow, fucking on the nose.
Yeah, I feel like that wasn't here before.
Yeah.
Like,
That's
looking back in the record books, I don't think the King's Castle was here before.
okay. Let's go find Lord Gibbet. Right. Okay. So let's head over to the King's Castle district.
Yep, I was waiting for that.
So you there, citizen? We're in the King's Castle district. Where's Lord Gibbet?
Yeah, where is he? Where's the mayor?
Well, you see, he's actually like...
He's resisting. We have to use lethal force.
I can use detect thoughts. You don't need to do that. Dude, I have 5 spell slots.
I cocked
It's
the
fine.
actual
I have
gun.
used no spell slots so far. We have time.
I cocked the actual gun I have.
Bruh.
Tell us what you know.
Intimidation.
This fucking,
I can't do that gun. You're not allowed.
this monstrous bug creature telling him, speaking in his mind, well, that makes sense. I got an 8 total. Somehow.
He's like, what are you doing?
Can I...
Stephan plays good cop. I'm so sorry about my friend here. Proceeds to take the gun. He's like, I'm so sorry about my friend here. He's a bit aggressive today.
I say inside
I'm
your head, good job doing good cop, bad cop.
I'm so sorry about him. I have trouble keeping him under control. He just really wants to know where the Lord is.
In this guy's mind,
would help
and
us out a
only
lot.
in his mind, I whisper the darkest, deepest, blackest secrets of the universe.
I
Like,
just think it'd be
truly,
really nice if you would tell
Like
us.
mind-breaking shit that I've seen.
Tell you what, you tell us where the Lord is,
Completely ruining this man.
and we'll leave. I'll get my friend here to go.
He's 2 blocks down that way.
Thank you very much, sir.
He just doesn't react
we'll
at
be-
all to the darkest secrets of the universe.
Now we'll be leaving. I give the gun back. That's called good cop, bad cop.
Yeah, I know. I just said good job for the good cop.
Yeah,
so.
I get that, but like, you should have been. I don't. Fuck it. I don't even care.
I don't even care. Well, you know, in the last place, you were the bad.
We didn't do good cop, bad cop in the last place.
Yeah, no, we kind of did good detective, bad homicide
No,
specialist.
we just did murder.
Yeah, you just did murder.
You didn't do shit.
I investigated. I found the location of Wolfsbane.
Yeah, which is. You was too slow about it, and a bunch of people died. That's your fault.
That is not my
It's on
fault.
you. It's on you.
It very much is
It's
your
on
fault.
you for not hurrying up.
It is in no
You-
way my
you
fault.
had like an hour to reach.
It took me less than an hour. It took me like 30 minutes.
But you didn't come and join up with us until like an hour and a half. after
All
you
right.
quit.
I found another very interesting book. All right.
And people died because we told you that people would die if you didn't.
People died because you went on a murderous
Which we
rampage.
told you we would do if you didn't hurry up.
Why am I responsible for you not going on a murderous
Because you're the
rampage?
responsible one.
Why am I have to
I'm
be the
18
responsible?
years old, which for my
All right. You know what? That's fair enough. You are 18 years old. I am much older than you.
I'm still in puberty.
At 12 years old.
I'm in puberty. I don't know what you want from me. Anyway, do we see the Lord? Should we go investigation or perception? Because we're already in the area.
Perception.
Okay.
Perception. I roll
7.
perception.
You don't know shit.
What do you see?
For perception, probably fucking nothing. Oh, 16. Damn, I'm good.
I mean, you got a bunch of eyes, right? Yeah, I'm assuming you see.
I have, yeah, I have compound
You have
eyes.
compound eyes. You can see a lot.
So
Yeah, true. And I never blink, and I never sleep.
I mean, I don't sleep, but I still blink. We are not the same.
you're not the same.
We are not the same. I will try to actively avoid blinking for as long as I can.
Okay.
Starting at
I have dry eyes, so I
10:38.
blink like already. I already blink like 5 times as much as the next person, so
yeah.
like
Well-
that would kill me.
I'm checking the times. 10:38 now. So all right, we'll see how long it can go.
So, anyway, so you do manage to find the Lord Gebbert's home.
Okay.
Wait, give me a second. Wait, that's not it.
Good job.
Continue.
Anyways, continue.
Anyway, so you know, it's 2 blocks later. You notice that this fucking giant ass mansion,
Just casually giant ass mansion.
for some reason.
Well, I mean, we're in the King's District, so it makes sense.
That doesn't make sense.
Exactly. And you just be like, I don't know, this is Lord Gebbert's place. And you happen to see a fucking, one of those nameplate things that says Gebbert. Like, oh, I think this is Gebbert's place.
All right. I'll go up and knock on the door. Where the fuck did he go? Good job. Where did he go?
What are you doing? Nothing. What do you want? What happened?
I spilled my drink.
Oh, that's what happened.
He pissed himself. He got scared. Oh, is that actually what you're doing?
Yeah.
All right.
You know, I never understood people who said they can't stop mid-piss. Can you not stop mid-piss?
No, it's not that hard.
Boy, why?
Because I didn't realize my drink was right there.
You literally put it there.
Bro, you put it there. How would you not realize?
I didn't realize that one was the Phil's one.
Alright, I knock on the fucking thing and I fucking...
Here's your drink. Here's your...
Actually, I won't knock that down. Oh, they there, 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 oh, they there.
What do we see?
Oh, they there, oh, they there, oh, they there, oh, they there, oh, they there.
We approach the mansion, what happens?
Oh, they there,
So,
oh, they there, oh, they there,
the door opens and there was a person like, what do you want?
We would like to speak to the Lord. We have, and I like my face has like black blood on it or something.
And you're
I'm just,
also
like,
been carrying this thing.
and I just pull it out like. I mean, I had a bag of holding,
Oh, okay, right.
but I'm still covered in black, like black blood or something, I guess.
True.
And I'm like, I pull it out like, we caught the monster that's been killing people.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic.
Can we have a reward or something?
Sure.
Sure.
Are you the Lord?
Yes, I am.
Cool. You want the butler to answer the door? That kind of sucks.
Why don't you go screw yourself?
I mean, it's not that expensive to get a butler. I mean, you got a nice house. I'm assuming you could afford a few butlers.
Unlike you.
I mean, I used to be able to.
Yeah, I'm sure you were.
I got kicked out of my house, though.
Well, yeah, fucking daddy issues or some shit.
I mean, yeah, actually.
Good to know.
We're never gonna speak again after this. So that doesn't really... I don't think it matters for you.
I was trying to do a Gilbert Gottfried thing right there.
My name is Gilbert Godfrey.
And you sound like you're someone I wouldn't want to speak to.
You ever see the Gilbert Godfrey reads
No.
Twilight fanfic?
No. I don't know who Gilbert Godfrey is.
You don't know who Gilbert Godfrey is?
Do you know how old I am?
Yeah, but still, he's like super
I'm 18.
famous for his voice alone. He has
Morgan Freeman's the only person I know who's
My name
famous
is
for his voice. That's the only person I know who's famous for his voice. That's the only one.
Look up, he just does this like very, like, screechy voice.
My name is Gilbert Godfrey. My name is
Have you ever watched Aladdin?
Anyways,
Aladdin? He's in Aladdin?
Yeah.
he's the parrot.
Oh. Oh, he's that guy. Cool.
Got fried.
That gives me an idea. So what does he say next? Like, what about the reward? What specifics?
So you want a fucking reward?
I mean, I'd like a reward for having slain the monster who's tormenting you.
So I walked over to her and I said, "Do you remember where you were?"
You remember where you were?
And she just walked away.
She just walked away.
Talk. Our family is sitting around
this
the
is-
breakfast table.
Our family is sitting around the breakfast table.
Up to one of them.
Also, the fact that he always squints, it just looks like he's like...
Our family is sitting around the breakfast table, and then out of nowhere,
Also,
she
so far,
just said,
and 6 minutes.
"Huh?
No blank, 6 minutes.
Cool. I couldn't do
It
that."
helps that it's moist out, so,
That doesn't help me.
yeah.
So, I knew a girl who cringed so hard every time she heard the word moist.
It's a word, moist.
I
It
know,
means,
but like, she thought it was just made her so uncomfortable.
like,
I started using talking I was like, I heard that and immediately I said a sentence that incorporated the word moist. into
Anyways,
it
DM,
7 times. I took full advantage, and she was
Nice.
just like losing her mind. It was funny having a mental breakdown over the word moist.
yeah, you never tell someone what you hate, because that's what they're gonna do constantly. It's the
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Yeah. DM, money. Cough it up.
Like the DM saying that he hates. Are we there yet? I'm just like not gonna stop that.
DM, are we there yet to get money?
Are we there yet to get the money?
Yeah.
Is the money there yet?
Yeah, she gotta go straight up the windpipe.
He's shoving it up our windpipes?
He stubs the coins into the monster's head that represents it. He's just like, that's
It's our new
an
coin
interesting way to... He just feels his mouth, the creature's mouth up with platinum coins.
Yeah.
It's like, that's a little odd.
It's a bit weird there. About as weird as a giant insect creature talking to you in your head.
I
want gold, 10,000 gold pieces for you.
Okay, well, that's a lot of gold.
And he just slams the door on your faces.
Alright, cool. So 5,000 each?
Yes. But first, I knock on the door.
And he just like opens up and he just like pulls a gun to your head.
So, is that get the fuck out of the district, your front yard, or the town?
Away from my home! And he just slams the door on you again.
You know, I was beginning to wonder if the days of endless gold were gonna stop, but apparently not.
I go over to the nearest window.
Stephan, it seems like a unwise idea. Hey, you want to ride in my...
I take my regular hammer that I have. And I
Fucking fix it, Felix's hammer, you bang the window, it makes the window stronger.
And I take my regular hammer and I break the window. And I'm like, so, away from your home, like, what are we talking, like 20 feet, 30 feet?
And he like happens to shoot you, like you just happen to miss. He's like...
The misses.
Yeah, like 100 feet away.
It's like, I see. I grab the Fix It Felix hammer. I smack the window. It fixes itself. And I'm like, I do usually leave. How was that?
A little bit excessive.
What do you mean? He wasn't being specific. I got him to be specific.
Be specific. Be specific.
I want to knock on his door again.
Okay.
It's been 10 minutes since I've blinked. It's time to come back.
Does he not answer the door?
He doesn't.
He doesn't answer? Okay, I want to knock with the hammer this time. Does he answer?
He does. He still doesn't answer.
Okay.
Stephan, I don't think he's gonna answer.
This time, I cast Produce Flame.
You're gonna burn his house down.
No. Lightly, though.
Oh, only lightly.
Only
burn his
lightly.
house down. Forget it. You have to be quiet.
No, forget it. I go around back.
God damn it.
Not the first time you said that.
I go around back.
Okay.
I roll in perception. Is there anywhere that seems particularly flammable? That's 14.
He has a garden.
Okay, I cast Produce Flame.
Okay.
That's 11.
You burn it and it just
I don't know for damage, that's for hit.
Okay, yeah.
Does the garden dodge the attack?
No. Why would a garden dodge?
I mean, I've seen some pretty badass gardens in my day. You ever seen the wild garden?
No.
You just strap a garden to a dog's back. Okay, that's 7 damage.
So you burn. So
No, that's one of the 2d8s. That's 10 damage total.
So you burn this guy's garden, and it just catches one after the other, while you just like see it slowly burning.
Yep. Now I leave. Now we leave.
And you just hear a muffled, "What the fuck?" in the house.
And we leave.
You're lucky Gnorm isn't here, or else he'd kill you.
He's gone though. It doesn't matter.
You just
now, what's
hurt.
the next spot? Where's the next objective?
Fucking, it's a good question. Let us get a look-see here. Right, righto, so. Next up, possible monstrosities under Odimfell. Hey, we need to go back to Odimfell anyways.
Yeah, let's go. On our way to Odimfell with two horses and a carriage. I need to roll for intimidation because we don't have any handling abilities.
Good job. Alright, so 13 minutes before I
19.
instinctively blinked. I
19.
forgot I needed to know.
They're intimidated, like, get the fucking move on!
Get the move on to Odimfell!
And so you just happen, so you go, and Stephan happens to look behind him, and he just notices black smoke rising up from the district. He's like, fuck yeah.
The arsonist struck again.
I feel like I'm not quite fitting in right.
It's Tarill's place, right? You gotta appreciate that.
Right, this is Tarill's place. But the citizens are innocent.
But the Lord was being a dick, and he was probably put in that position by
You
Tarill.
kind of just came up to his house and like started harassing the man. Though.
He was being all bitchy about answering a fucking door. I have the right to be upset.
That probably won't bite you in the ass sooner.
Also,
I keep forgetting you're still technically a teenager, so you're in the...
I am a teenager.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna be honest, mate. He was put in that position by Tarill, which sort of makes him Tarill's lackey, Tarill's general almost.
Sorry.
Dude, what the fuck? That's intentional at this point.
Tarill's appointed lord. Like, it makes sense to wanna, like, doing him harm does harm to Tarill.
Alright, I'll give it to you. I guess since you didn't actually set fire to him...
I told you I wouldn't be doing any murders in that town.
Right. Fair enough.
In that town.
But he didn't
I'll
say
give it to
that. But he didn't say any other town. It was just that town specifically.
That is what we said. Now on to Odimfell. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Yankee Doodle came to town riding on a bone. Yankee Doodle.
Riding on a bone.
Cracker Barrel came to town riding on a war horse. Stuck a hammer in his pants and called it a fucking and called it a dildo.
Also, fun fact, when it
Cracker Barrel
says
came to town riding
stuck a
on
feather in his cap and called it macaroni, macaroni was a British fashion form for pretty much young nobles who had gone to France and came back with this new fashion interest of these like very effeminate, like excessively, basically super fancily dressed in it, like to an excessive degree. It was a form of like rebellion at the time.
Stuck a hammer
And
in
they
his pants
called the
and
fashion
called it
sense macaroni because macaroni was a French.
Stephan would call putting a hammer in his pants macaroni.
So that's why like macaroni was not it was seen as like something to talk down on. Someone was
Then he bought a
being,
fucking
like,
ring. Then he bought a rod.
So that's
You
why it's
realize
called.
if you sit on a chair like that, you will break the. That will be another one.
No, it's fine. I don't weigh half as much as Matt. Then...
Wow, calling that fat. Okay.
No, I'm calling myself light. I've been chronically underweight my whole life.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I lost a lot of weight this month.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay.
Being chronically underweight is equally as much as a problem as being overweight.
Yeah. So, just as much of a problem as you and Matt.
Yeah.
The only normal one here. The only one with a healthy diet, presumably.
Me?
Yes.
No, I don't have a healthy diet.
Oh, damn.
I eat a lot of sweets, way too many. I'm
don't like
developing a
sweets.
dad stomach.
A dad's stomach.
I hate it. I very much hate it.
Oh, there's daddy issues coming into play.
Yeah, all those daddy issues.
I don't really have
Okay,
daddy
let's go.
issues. I just hate my dad. I fully
We're in
accept it.
Odimfell. What happens?
Yeah, we're on. On our way, we're on our way.
I recharged all the slots in my hammer. You do what? You gonna prepare your spells?
I refreshed.
your spells.
I'm fully refreshed also over the course of a long rest because I don't sleep.
You remake your owl.
Yeah, I remake my owl and I just continue reading.
I pilot the horses over the course of the long rest since I don't have to sleep.
My species may only live to 39, but really, it's like 78 because we never sleep. We don't need to sleep, so we basically have double the time as humans.
That's not double the time. That's
Okay, it's an additional
extra
8
30.
hours.
Yeah, next
So-
8 hours. That's
16 to 8. So I have
33%.
Yeah,
increase.
33% more. So an additional,
That's 1.5 times, I guess.
yeah.
What you would be getting normally. So if you live to 40, then you're living to 60 approximately, is the comparison.
So probably like 56 or something. So that's still not as good.
It's still not as good as humans, but yeah, it means something. Stephan doesn't sleep at all, and he's a human who has a regular lifespan. So he's gonna experience like basically 150 years, or if he lives to be 100. Mm-hmm. Like that's a lot of time.
But you never do anything with your long nights.
I mean, but he like exists. He has time to contemplate. He experiences time passing.
True.
Over the course of 2 months, he experiences what would feel like 3 to a normal person. He experiences 3, basically. Over the course of 2 years, he experiences 3 years. It's like he's still like matures at a faster rate because of that.
Yeah.
It allows him to grow out of these habits that he's showing off faster. And because he's so young, he's far more moldable. Has more neuroplasticity. It's easy for him to like get over stuff. Especially since all this, basically every personality trait that most of the personality traits that he's been exemplifying recently have been a result of him getting kicked out. Like those weren't like things that he's been doing his whole life. There's things that like he started doing like a year and a half ago when he got kicked out. Mm-hmm. Like it's not, like it's a very recent thing. For him to get over a bunch of it over the first time he tries alcohol, over the course of like a full day, of like a few hours. Like that's actually, it makes sense if you think about it.
Valid.
He's matured a lot in this past few months.
That he has. Most of his character development has been during the course of this adventure, go figure.
He did a lot when Earth was gone, and now he's developing a lot that Norm is gone.
Yeah.
It's like whenever it's just
Stephan and one other person.
did a lot more, like he just opens up to them far more.
Yeah. Does that mean that Thred can be your new bestie?
Sure.
Oh my god. I've gotten best friend status. Time to die.
Time to die. You will break Stephan again.
Yep. I
will
put my
reset
bug
character
mouth around the
again.
barrel of this gun and fucking pull the trigger.
You will reset the personality level again, and you'll have to buy any cosplay.
We gotta. And I would have to deal with the fact that I spent $80 on a fucking miniature that hasn't gotten here yet.
Bro, I spent less than $80 on all these miniatures, right? So I don't even understand why you do that.
Because I wanted a really nice. Cool...
You could have sent me the file and I could have printed it at school for free.
Yeah, but no way was I gonna fucking paint that shit.
Why?
Dude, it's so fucking complicated. So many details. I knew if I tried to paint it, it would come out hideous.
I think you did a pretty decent job with these.
I appreciate that. I don't.
It'd be nice if you did Darius.
Yeah, I need to do the rest.
I know he's
of them.
dead, but like Darius I was excited for. Darius and Tarill were the ones I was excited for. Oh, also the Jester Man, I put him in that chair and everything because I thought he was going to be the final boss. Not Tarill.
Same.
So I made him like far more majestic than the other ones. I still like what I did with Tarill though. The big, bulky fucking halberd and everything.
I painted it up. Dude. I think he turned out better than the others.
Yeah.
He was also much simpler.
Yeah, but he's like supposed to be simple. He's a simple objective, simple goal, simple motivation, simple character. But also he's still so badass and intimidating at the same time.
He's
he like Like he has he's just like there,
he's-
just chilling, but he swings that halberd.
Yeah,
took off
he's
Earth's
scary
hand.
in his simplicity.
He's scary in his
Like,
simplicity.
yeah, he doesn't
He's
need
simple
to
to
be-
understand, simple to fear.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I wanted with Tarill.
The Jester Man was the crazy one. That's why we were like, oh, he's got like this contrived evil, but no, he's just insane.
Yeah.
He's just this insane guy, and now he's dead. He died from Trinxis going nuclear. All it took was a level 5 doing a kamikaze attack.
Yeah, a level 5 snapping a wand of fireballs.
Cleric,
in half.
a level 5 cleric
Yep.
doing kamikaze. That's it. But you know,
Yeah.
whatever. Anyway, what do we see?
Anyway,
I like these profound moments, but also I said we were gonna be efficient this session because we weren't gonna chop it, but like,
Yeah, we have not been efficient.
so anyway,
we did one objective.
Yeah.
That's nice. We need a way to get another 3,700 experience. So how many monstrosities are we murdering?
I need to get to Artificer level 3, and then I'm probably just gonna pump Wizard. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't really thought ahead.
I thought so far ahead. I'm like, please just let me get to level 9.
See, I like every level up being a surprise. Be like, ooh, what should I pick? What should I pick? Do I multi-class?
I always make my spell slots on the depending on how it's been. That's why I don't pick my spells ahead of time. But I always pick my other stuff ahead of time, so I can think in the long term. But the spells are more like, how'd last session go? How'd the session before that go? What do we need most next? What's the best for utility? Because the spells are mostly utility in my opinion. I mean, Eldritch Blast is my main damage. For Paladin, it's Divine Smite.
Yeah, for Warlocks, your spells should be mostly utility, because you can have your most of your damage come from your Eldritch
Eldritch
Blast.
Blast. For Paladin, it's Divine Smite. You know, it's those classes. The spells are just utility. That's what they are for.
Yeah, so your Divine Smite limits the amount of utility spells you can have, because you use your spell slots.
Yeah. But you also, I'm pretty sure you get more spell slots than Warlocks do. So it's
Yeah, you do. Because you're a half-caster.
yeah.
Warlocks are their own special thing. They don't even get spell slots, they get packed slots.
Yeah. And I have 5 now. I haven't spent any since I got the rod because they're not. No, I spent 1 on the detect shots last session because I got the rod. So it's had no utility whatsoever yet.
Yeah, you haven't
It's nice
used
that it
it.
helps with it gives me a +3 to hits, but it's really not as overpowered because I don't have that many spells options yet, so I don't have that much. I don't know.
alright, so anyway,
I really know so many spells. Anyway, what?
you will make your way towards Odimfell,
Right.
and I want to see if you will do a perception if you notice something on the way to Odimfell.
No.
Hey.
0.
You got a 0.
Natural 1, -1. I got a 0, baby. What do I...
You go blind temporarily?
Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I can't see
Can I
anything.
cast guidance after I roll?
I cast blindness, deafness on myself.
Can I
Accident.
cast guidance after I roll?
I think, no, it's beforehand.
Can I try again? Do you want us to see this, or are you just good?
Go ahead and try it anyway.
Okay, I'll throw guidance on there. Okay, this time it's a 21.
Alright.
It's funny because if I didn't have guidance, it would have been an exact dirty 20. But the guidance gave me an extra 1.
A dirty 20. Wait, why the fuck did you need a guidance then?
I didn't roll it afterwards this time. The first roll I got, and then I re-rolled with guidance this time. It's a cantrip. It doesn't matter.
No, I know.
I cast it. I should be casting it for every roll I do.
You should.
So,
Why aren't
The
I?
idea is to have a time before the roll is declared.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm not doing it constantly though. Like most of the time you do.
Okay, so anyway.
It's free and it lasts a minute, so theoretically, you should always just every single minute cast it.
Unless you need concentration from something else, like if you're in combat. But like, yeah. Can I say that now every minute Stephan is going to cast guidance until it becomes a subconscious thing for him? He's like trying to cast another spell. He's like, wait, why don't I have concentration up? Oh, right. Forgot I'm subconsciously casting guidance.
If you cast another concentration spell, it just kills your concentration on the first one. It doesn't stop you from casting a new spell.
I cast another concentration spell that ends after a minute. Like, whoa, what the fuck happened then?
Yeah.
Okay, so anyway.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I understand why now.
What do you mean why?
Why you're saying it ends after a minute, because it's like, oh, right, because this shit has become ingrained in my brain. It's fucking Freudian response to a minute passing.
Yeah, that's why I want to get guidance too, but also like, imagine casting banishment and it ending just before.
Yeah, it ends
60 seconds
like,
and it's like, oh, that's bad.
No, it's like it like ends after 2 rounds because you accidentally, or you fucking...
Well, while we're in Odimfell looking around, like I asked you, actually, we're on the way, aren't we? Well, I'm gonna ask you anyway, do monstrosities hail from other realms?
Monstrosities hail from, other realms, this realm, wherever.
Oh, fuck.
Basically, monstrosities,
that's right,
what monstrosities are, is typically, it's the creation of mad wizards, like cause a lot of monstrosities or other magical events.
So was your species like humanity's last ditch effort to do something against the eugenics thing? And then they sort of like ate them or something?
To be quite honest, I don't really know the exact origins, but usually monstrosities are created from magical mishaps or some other unnatural event.
That's a good thing that's a time mistress about your species came to be. Anyway, what do we see?
That would be a nice...
So anyway, yeah, well, I was just sitting here waiting.
Conversation.
You notice that there's just a pure white gazebo or some probably placed there.
There's this meme. This guy, the DM's like, there's a gazebo. The barbarian's like, I attack it. Does anything happen? He's like, no, it's a gazebo. And he's like, I roll intimidation, doesn't react. He's like, no, it's a gazebo. It's like, I cast detect thoughts. What happens? Like, nothing. It's a gazebo.
How the hell does a barbarian get detect thoughts?
I don't remember. It might not have been a barbarian. But either way, the guy didn't know what a gazebo was. He thought it was a monster.
I rage.
Anyway, what happens? Nothing. It's a gazebo.
To be fair, gazebo sounds like some sort of monster name.
It does.
Like there's literally a demon called a Glabrazu.
Yeah.
So,
dude, gazebo sounds like zebra.
Yeah, gazebo.
Gazebra.
It's a if a gazelle was a bro. I'm a gazebro. Instead of a gazelle, I'm a gazebro. Gazebro. What's up, gazebro? What?
You cross just a bro, like a homie, with a zebra and a gazelle. It just becomes a gazebro. It's like, bruh. What's up, Brit? Anyway, what else? Is that just a white gazebo?
Yeah, there's a white gazebo. You happen to see a rocking chair that has a skeleton sitting on it.
Is it within 500 feet of me?
Yes.
Okay. Well, the fucking horses are going at it. I'm gonna cast Dimension Door.
Okay.
Teleport straight to the thing.
Alright.
Oh, first I'm gonna tell the horses to stop.
Okay.
But then I'm gonna teleport there. Without telling him that I'm going.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm there. What happens?
You just see this...
Is the rocking chair like moving? Like, is it like a moving skeleton, or is it just like chilling there like a corpse, like a dead?
He's just like he's just like sitting there chilling. Like he's looking south.
So, hello there.
Hello.
You alright, mate?
Yes, I am.
Cool. Went to check out Skeleton in Gazebo. Your friend. Cross that out. Your best friend, Stephan.
In my head, I hear your best friend, Stephan, because like you're not supposed to cross shit out when you write in the book, and when you do, it's just like this loud, like blaring, like scratching noise, and I'm like, oh, he called me his friend. Oh, that's great. I responded like, hey, thanks, Stephan. I'll be there in a minute then, I guess.
Cool.
I make
It
my
should
way
take a while
over.
to get 500 feet, right? Like,
Yeah, it'll take me a hot. Like well, I mean, we're still in the carriage, so
I told the harvesters to stop moving. Do you have course handling skills?
I could technically talk to them in their mind, and I'll be like,
Okay,
hey,
well, you work on doing that, I
Well,
guess.
actually, they have to speak a language, so so I'll just dismount and then run over. So 60.
Dashing, that's 60 feet for 6 seconds. That's 10 feet a second. That's
So it'll take me 50 seconds.
500 seconds. 50 seconds. That's less
So
than a minute.
it'll yeah. I said I'll be over in about a minute.
Yeah, that's great. So, mate, you, how's the gazebo?
Fine.
You just chilling here all day, every day?
I'm waiting for my creator.
Your creator, the necromancer.
No.
How did are you like a mechanical skeleton?
No.
You waiting for like some sort of eldritch being?
You could call him that.
Cool. You see, I'm a warlock, so that's tight. That's tight.
Do you want check to see on what this guy?
Okay, a little Arcana or something. You want to roll Arcana or what? Do I ask?
You take you have to you want to do you see anything about this skeleton that what he's wearing or
Oh,
something?
perception. Okay. Oh wait. Guidance, because why not? Why wouldn't I? That'd be stupid not to. Okay, so with guidance, that's a 20. And then plus 3, so that's 23. Perception.
Okay. So you take a look at this skeleton. You ever notice this odd necklace? This odd thing around his neck.
Okay.
You haven't taken a closer look. And it so happens to be a blazing crest symbol on it that he's wearing.
Blazing crest.
It's some sort of fire holy symbol, sort of.
I recognize those. Your necklace is rather interesting.
Thank you.
Is that the symbol of the eternal fire?
You are correct.
You hear in your head, it was the symbol of the eternal flame, Stephan. Not actually. You don't actually hear that. You know,
I thought the symbol of the eternal flame.
fucking always takes his their chance to correct you. It's like, man, you know what? I'm fucking glad you're dead.
So, was your creator a fae?
You are correct.
That's not something I'd call an eldritch being, but okay. Well, I guess it's like an eldritch being, since faes can act as, you can make, warlocks make contract with faes, too, so, like archfaes. Wait, was your creator an archfae?
Yes.
Damn, got to that real quick. Warlock knowledge. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna open a book. Skeleton was made by an archfae. Bro's waiting for him. How do you respond?
Alright, I'm about 10 seconds away, so I guess, like, you look over at me, I'm both speaking to you in your mind and responding to the message, so it's like this weird echoing effect.
No, your response to the message is only written down, so it's not echoing.
Oh, okay.
Like, I just read it on the page. You think it and it shows up on the page.
Gotcha. So if you're blind, it doesn't work.
Even if I'm blind, it doesn't work. No. I can still write blind, so like...
Yeah, but you can't read
Yeah, I
blind.
can't read blind, yeah. Maybe you can respond in Braille.
Yeah, do you speak Braille, or can you read Braille?
I mean, Stephan can cast comprehend languages. That might work on
But doesn't
Braille.
that only work
that's
on
only-
written
that's only-
languages?
Comprehend languages?
Yeah.
I assumed that was only verbal, actually.
Oh, yeah. So
Yeah.
Braille
So
is
no,
not
no,
verbal
it's not,
either.
yeah.
It would have worked.
I'm not blind, though, so...
Yeah, no.
I have great vision, actually, because I have night vision goggles or whatever.
It's weird, alright? Why? It's just a random fucking gazebo with a skeleton waiting for its creator?
An archfey.
Archfey?
Yeah.
I don't fucking know. And then I'm here now.
You're a rather interesting skeleton, aren't you?
Yes.
Wow, you're just taking that in stride. Just not even... Wow. Okay. Rather cocky skeleton, too. I mean, that's admirable, though.
I don't even know if it would work, because does it have a mind for me to talk to? I mean, I guess so, if it's responding
If
like
it's
this.
responding, presumably.
Yeah. What exactly, other than, like, why are you here?
I am waiting for my creator.
Yeah, you said that already.
Why did your creator leave you here, specifically?
I've been waiting here for some time now.
How long?
Too long.
How many times has the sun gone down and come back up?
He just happens to like lift his hand, and you just see him like counting with his fingers, and he just responds about 200 sun cycles.
It's not even a year, though, so that's actually less than I thought. 200 days. That's not bad, actually. 200 sun cycles ago, I was wandering around trying to look for Dick. Anyway. I was wandering around fucking,
Yep,
What was the first town?
Helmfirth?
Yeah, I was wandering around Helmfirth looking for Dick, and 200 sun cycles ago. Anyway. Might we be able to help you look for your creator?
No.
Why not?
No! More creator!
I have connections in the Feywild. Well, former connections, I suppose, but, you know.
I will wait here patiently.
But don't you want us to, like, you know, hurry them along? Say, hey, man, your guy's waiting for you? Okay, so what's the guy look like?
And he happens to describe the eternal flame perfectly.
He's looking for the eternal flame.
The god of the
That is not an archfey, buddy.
I don't know.
It's literally like an arch elemental.
True.
Like the embodiment, like the most powerful fire
Priest
being,
of the eternal flame.
the embodiment of flame.
Maybe this is... I don't know. Whatever. So is it an arch element or an arch? Is it the eternal flame or is it an archfey?
It's the art. It's the
Eternal flame.
yeah.
Okay. He's like, I see. So you're literally waiting for the... Okay, give me a second. I open up my book. This time writing that message to my patron. It's like, hey, buddy. So, like... I don't know if you are the Eternal Flame or not, because, like, it sort of sounds... From what I've heard, it sort of sounds like you, but, like... There's this guy... He's like a skeleton who can like talk and stuff, and is wearing like an eternal flame necklace. I don't know if like could you like do something about this? Your sexy mate, Stephan. It's a great old one, so I don't expect a response, but just threw that in there. Does anything happen?
And he's like, why should I? He's like, why should I care?
They're in the book?
Yeah.
Why should I care?
Holy
Wow.
shit, you actually got a response.
I got a response from
That's
the great old
amazing.
one. That is amazing.
Fucking hell.
Hell yeah.
He knows you exist.
He knows I exist.
That is equal parts terrifying and amazing.
That is actually amazing. I was like, I guess you shouldn't. Can I have him?
What do you want with him?
I want him.
I want his body.
You wanted Cloxy, I want this thing.
I want his bones.
Alright, well, let's see what happens.
Why are you asking me?
I mean, I'm assuming... Are you the Eternal Flame, by the way?
I don't know how to answer that.
Yes or no?
Yes or no? Is he? Make it canon? Or is he the Eternal Flame?
Yeah.
I mean, he's waiting for you specifically. You made him, so I'm like, so you're sort of his like owner at this point, since he considers you his master. So I'm just wondering, like, you're the only one who really has permission to bequeath him. First I get a response from the great old one, then he finally reveals he is in fact the Eternal Flame. And then I ask him for permission to just keep this thing. What happens?
You just get a simple no.
Well, okay then. Good talking to you. Your sexy bestie, Stephan.
And you just gotta go fuck yourself.
You made me this way. Close the book. Alright. It's like, Daddy, you made me this way. Dude, there's this one meme where it's like the paladin, it says to the warlock, it's not the same, me saying, forgive me, Father, for I have sinned, it's not the same as you saying, sorry, Daddy, I've been naughty to your patron.
Sorry, Daddy, but I've been naughty.
You go to church, you pray those words, you get smited.
Ooh, I've been so naughty, Daddy. Punish me.
Forgive me, Daddy, I've been
Please.
naughty.
Oh, Daddy, punish me. No. Ooh, it's so bad. Ooh.
Okay. Well, I got a message from the Eternal Flame.
I'm sorry, you got a message from the fucking your patron?
Yes.
You actually spoke to them?
No, I didn't speak to them. I wrote to them. They heard it in their heads.
Oh.
Yeah, or
I'm surprised a deity called the Eternal Flame has a head to begin with.
I wouldn't call it a head, I guess. They just received the telepathic message
Well, that
from the book that they gave me.
Yeah.
They gave me the book. They made it. This is like their magic. This is what this is made of. Their magic. So it's like, it would be weird if I couldn't send messages.
Yeah, no, it's not weird that you can send a message, it's just weird that they would justify it with a response. Usually, beings of that power scale don't respond to single requests.
I didn't expect much. I didn't expect anything. I mean, like, I guess we've become a little more present in the world now.
Huh. That is terrible implications.
Yeah, I guess it does. But, well,
let's try not to piss off your deity then.
yeah, let's try not to piss him off. Mr. What's your name?
You should know, my friend.
I don't know. If you don't give me a name, I'm gonna call you Nameless. That's gonna be your name from now on. I will say Mr. Nameless. I will say, hey Nameless, get over here, okay? If you don't give me a name, that's gonna be your name.
You should know me, Stephan.
Daddy?
Dad?
No. No?
Yes.
Yes?
That's right. It's me. Who else could be so fabulous, even in death?
You were Ash.
Yeah, I know. It's...
Is this like something your deity does? What do you mean when you've been here for 200 days? You died a week ago.
Right, but my deity brought me back in time to sit here.
The
for
Eternal
200
Flame has
cycles,
time power.
I think.
Is the Eternal Flame buddy with the Time Mistress?
I don't know. It's
Dude,
so
what the
fucking complicated.
This is the Time
Who's
Mistress.
this
worship the
new
Eternal
weirdo
Flame?
you got traveling with you?
Oh, he's like a lack. He's you know the timekeeper's like a lackey of the Time Mistress.
Yeah?
He's the apprentice of the Timekeeper.
Oh, fuck that guy.
Yeah, he's a little odd.
Why have you not burnt him with fire yet?
He's not the biggest fan.
Of being burnt alive? Yeah, normally our victims aren't.
Oh, fair enough. I got a message from the Eternal Flame that, first of all, my patron is indeed the Eternal Flame. I show you the message history.
Oh shit! Congrats! Oh my gosh, he responded to
He
you.
did respond to me. I was
Wow.
surprised.
Normally he just sort of responded to me in images of fiery destruction.
Well, I don't get telepathic messages from him. I just get written words. So he just said fuck off. And also,
Yeah, that checks out.
I also asked if you could come with us. He said no. So I guess you're stuck here.
Oh. Alright, I guess I'll just wait for him.
Wait. Are you planning to pick this guy up at some point?
You just get eventually.
Okay, so he is coming for you eventually.
Oh. Alright.
So just stick it out, I guess.
Sure.
Timric died, like, immediately after you did, by the way.
Oh, great. That's phenomenal.
Darius was right next to him, so he got killed too.
Oh, well, I don't really care
Your
that much about
kamikaze
that.
was sort of upstaged immediately. Tarill did his own kamikaze thing, except it didn't kill him, it just made him incapable of using 9th level magic
I
again.
can't have one fucking thing, even in death.
Yeah,
You know, I
also...
couldn't have a thing in life, I couldn't have a thing in death. Everyone's got to show up. Trinxis Emberheart.
Also, I can cast the not Misty Step, but Misty Step. Oh, I know, we talked about that, didn't we?
Yes,
I can
we
cast
did.
Dimension Door too, which you saw me do.
Oh, I mean, I wasn't really looking at you then.
But I can cast that too.
Huh. Neat.
It is neat.
I don't really know what to say next, I suppose. Just sort of sitting here, waiting, watching the sun rise and the sun set.
This is gonna be because the gazebo have a sunroof.
No, I mean, it's, you know,
That's fair enough.
it's, you know, it's just like a
Tarill's kind of been
pavilion.
like all over the place.
Is he?
Yeah.
Have you not killed him yet?
No, your kamikaze attack, sort of, even with the book, only brought him down to like not even bloodied. He wasn't even bloodied.
Wow. That is terrifying.
It is kind
And
of
it's
terrifying.
really amazing we were so stupid to go after him.
Actually, that was Timric's idea.
That was. So it was.
I hope you enjoy this, Matt.
Yes. Well, I mean, we won't hear this for like another 5 weeks or something. Because the phone won't ever fucking edit the videos.
What's a video?
I don't know. I've been shown secrets of the Eternal Flame.
What the fuck's happened to you in the past week? I mean, time travel shenanigans apparently, but
Yeah, apparently.
bro,
Too much, apparently.
Feels like time magic is everywhere. I hate it.
I do hate time travel. It's my least favorite gimmick.
Well, personally, I am partial to time travel myself. I find that people that don't understand it are just scared of it.
It's
so
not
that's why
hard
I
to
don't
understand.
like
It just doesn't make. It's just literally physically impossible for so many different, like not even just a single reason,
Time
like
magic.
so many different reasons.
Time magic.
like it even bends the magic's already bending the laws of physics. Like time travel is like even more beyond.
Yeah.
Like magic's like if someone literally discovered like magic existed, that'd be more believable than time travel. I'm not even joking.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah.
Time
Anyway.
is bullshit.
Yeah.
But time magic.
Time magic, yeah. But
It's fucking D&D.
oh, also I can send messages. You saw my conversation with my deity, but like I can send messages.
Oh. That's really cool. I cannot. Also, why is your friend speaking in my head? Please tell him to get out of there.
Oh, can you get out of Trinxis' head, please?
Well, I guess I could, but then I wouldn't really be able to talk to them.
He doesn't really want to talk to you.
Oh. Alright.
By the way, Trinxis, I never got you to sign this. Could you?
Well, I would, but I don't exactly have, cartilage or nerves or
I mean, I'm sure.
fibrous tissues to move my skeletal hands.
I mean, you seem to be fine. Rocking just fine, so.
I'm not gonna lie, this chair's just magically enchanted. I can't stop the rocking. I've been fucking sick for days.
Well, I mean, you're moving your mouth, sound's coming out, so I'm assuming you could write with your mouth then.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just been talking with my jaw open this whole time. I have a serious case of lockjaw, and it's very, very painful. I don't feel pain, but it's very... just a thing, I suppose.
Oh yes, lockjaw, when every muscle in your body tenses up and you die.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Skeleton with lockjaw.
Yeah.
The bones are locked.
Bruh.
I need a good crack on my jaw to, get the bones unstuck from the friction.
I got just the thing for that. I pull up the magic fix it Felix hammer. Just
Hey, thank ya, kiddo. Hey, I've been trying to get that fixed for days.
you lost your English accent when I
Yeah, I know. Apparently, English accents are a curse, and your hammer fixed it.
What the fuck is this
I've
bit?
been suffering for days.
Well, Drinks, it's good to know that you're doing alright.
I'm not. I am in crippling agony and miserable depression. I feel so alone.
Is this canon? Is this canon?
No, it's not canon, you stupid idiot.
Give me something canon.
Thank you. I suppose I guess I have dexterity again.
Do you want to sign the book?
Sure, I'll sign your book.
Can he continuously write messages back? Lemmy doesn't have to write anything, he just has to think it back. But can I write messages to him?
I suppose you can. I'm in the book. You can fucking write to the eternal flame, apparently.
I can't. Well, he's my patron, though.
This is now canon.
All right.
I mean, he's my patron. It's a bit different than just any old, like, deity.
Yeah.
Anyway. Norm's gonna lose his fucking mind here. But I can just, like, talk to a god whenever I want.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that much, though. Because I don't feel like it. What's the eternal flame gonna
This will be
say?
the only time you ever talk to your patron.
I finally hit level 20. It's just like, so, like, do I get a bonus or something now?
And you just get, yeah, you explode.
It's just like, fuck off. It's like, so is that like a maybe? He's like, fuck off.
My
I say
brain-
anything to him, he just says fuck off.
My brain shut down halfway through writing this sentence. I wrote, Stephan's name in the book gets Trinx. I meant to write, Stephan gets Trinx to write his name in the book. Stephan's name in the book gets Trinx.
What the fuck happened?
I think I had a stroke.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I think you actually have a physical stroke.
Oh, by the way, Trinxis, the strokes are back.
Oh, that's very unfortunate for you.
We're headed back to Odimfell now. We're gonna pick up Cosima.
Oh. You're still traveling with that guy?
Yeah, well, no, we're not traveling right now, but like, we killed the Jester Man, and I got proof.
No, I killed it.
Well, you killed him, yeah. You know that fact? I mean, you kind of died when it happened.
Yeah, but I saw the look on the Jester's face as he was incinerated. It was true bliss.
Fair enough.
That was the true fire. That was the true fire god right there.
Yeah, we got the evidence, so we're gonna go back to Cosmo, gonna get that 45,000 gold reward.
Oh. I suppose that's good for you. I hope you enjoy it.
And in exchange, in exchange for a cut of the reward, this fucker over here, he's gonna get me the Time Mistress's name in the book.
Well, I did say I can try to. Is he responding to you, or?
Yes, he's responding to me.
Okay. This is weird. I don't like it.
Weird.
It feels very invasive when he was doing it to me.
Well, I mean, does this feel invasive?
Well, actually, not as much, since you're my best friend.
Fair enough.
And of course, Stephan, I'm still your best friend, right?
Yes, of course.
I'm glad that hasn't changed.
Yes.
In your head. So, you're lying to this guy, right? We're best friends. You just told me that, right?
I meant, like, not including Trinxis, is what I was saying before.
Did you say that out loud?
I mean, I'm telepathically. Fine, sure, I'll say it out loud.
Yeah.
I mean, when I said we were best friends before, I meant, like, not including Trinxis, because I thought he was dead.
You know, I'm right here.
And, you're still my best friend. I just thought you were,
Oh, but which one is it? You can
dead.
only have one best friend. Living
Trinxis.
or dead.
Trinxis, I meant you.
Thank you. Hey, what the fuck,
I just thought if you were dead, then he'd be my new best friend.
You know
'cause
what?
we can't really be friends if you're dead.
But you
But now you're like
in
undead.
spirit as your
But now
best
you're like
friend.
undead, so it's like, yeah, that's still best friend.
I can't look as fabulous as I used to.
No, you look wonderful, mate.
I'm just.
Here, you want me to light you on fire?
That would be wonderful.
Okay, I cast Produce Flame. No, that's the D10. There's the D20.
So how do you feel about this little cameo?
19, does that hit? An unarmored Trinxis?
No,
It's
actually.
unarmored Trinxis.
Unarmored, right, yes.
He's a skeleton.
Then yes.
Okay. Then...
Seeing you do this, Thred is just gonna cast Bonfire on the chair. So now it's just a bonfire.
That is 12. 2 6s. That's a lot of fire.
That's a lot of fire.
Nice.
So
That feel better?
Much. I feel so warm again.
Well, we're gonna head out. We're gonna go to Odimfell now.
Already? You don't want to stick around and watch the sun go up and down about another 300 times?
Nah, I think I'm good. I'll keep in touch.
Are you sure? Please come back. Don't leave me. So lonely out here.
Then come with us. Ignore the eternal flame.
I can't feel my legs.
Well, that's a you problem.
I've been paralyzed from the incineration.
You know me, Trinxis. Can't stay in one place for too long.
Oh, I know, but there's always time for change for your best friend.
I mean, a lot of time.
Oh,
is what
but
that would require.
Stephan, you can't leave me here like this. What kind of best friend would do that? Massively guilt tripped you as you're awkwardly backing away.
The kind that is unstable and 18 years old.
Right, I keep forgetting that fact.
Yeah, both of you seem to be forgetting that a lot.
Alright, well, please come back at some point to say hi again.
I mean, hi.
Hi.
Cool.
Bye, I guess.
I'll keep in touch.
Alright, sure you will.
Okay, so we run back to the carriage.
yeah.
I'm gonna intimidate.
They was sad.
Huh?
That was sad.
What do you mean that was sad?
I mean, he was so fucking pathetic. He's like, oh, please, don't leave me.
I bitch slapped Regimus.
Ow. Bitch slap
That
his backhand.
Okay, backhand. Roll.
Hey, what the fuck?
Whoa.
Yeah, do you hit my AC? 17.
Where's the, No, it's 13.
Alright, I catch it with one of my smaller arms. I'm like, no thank you.
Don't call him pathetic.
Why? He is.
I'll go for another bitch slap.
Whoa.
6. That's it.
Catch it again. Stephan, this is getting sad. I won't call your ex best friend.
Now, I open up my palms. And give me a second. Wait. And I cast banishment.
Oh god.
Cool. I cast counterspell.
Damn. Okay.
What level spell slot? That's a 4th level, right?
My
Banishment.
yeah, 4th level.
Okay, I gotta roll for it. I think DC is 10 plus spell level, I think. Or, fucking...
Fortunately, I haven't unlocked 5th level spell. I mean, my spells are automatically upcast, so if I had a 5th level spell slot, then it would be a 5th level spell.
Alright, DC is 10 plus the spell's level. So 4, so 4... Wait,
Didn't use any spell slots in the battle. I've already used 2 spell slots.
Oh, I failed. So, I got banished.
You have to do a spell save DC as well.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Give me a second. That's Charisma 17.
What's your charisma save?
+1, I got 12.
Yeah, you had to get a 17.
Thred
right?
gets banished.
You get banished. I just sit there like 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How was that?
You banished me.
Yeah.
I burnt a counterspell on that, and it didn't work.
I burnt the spell slot too. How do you think I feel?
Considerably worse, I guess. I don't know. Why? Why did you banish me?
Because you kept calling him pathetic.
I said I wasn't gonna call him pathetic anymore.
Yeah, but you didn't really mean it.
Yes, I did.
Uh-huh.
A little bit. Okay, now
Come on, bitch. Let's go. Let's finish up going to Odimfell.
Alright, fine.
Fine. Jesus Christ. I could probably stop here, I
Yeah,
guess.
probably say we get to Odimfell, we're at the gates, and that's where we end.
Yeah, and then, and you know what, just, you know what, just for that, I'll
A force level up?
Force level.
yeah,
We hit 3,400 from beating Trinxis' depressed corpse. We beat depression! Let's go!
Let's go!
I'll level up.
Hell yeah, so we're at 3,400 XP.
Yeah. Bruh.
Alright, Matt, if you hear this in the next 5 weeks, you need to level up.
Yeah. 5 weeks later, hey, I should be level 8 now.
Level 15 or something?
Yeah. Yeah, everyone else is level 15 when he
Yeah.
hits level 8.
Dude, next session, we don't tell him anything about this session, and it's just like I just phone up like Trinxis at some point, and he's like, "What the fuck's going on?" And I'm like, "Oh yes, we ran into Trinxis, by the way. We ran into Trinxis. I got him to sign the book." And he's like, "What do you mean you ran into Trinxis?"
Yeah, Trinxis got
dead."
incinerated.
He's like, no, Trinxis is undead. There's a distinction. See, if he was dead, he wouldn't be able to talk through the book.
Yeah, true.
Seems like, see, he responded. It's just fucked. It's so fucked.
Just like...
Also, plot twist. Thred isn't from this plane of existence, so you concentrate the whole time, and he's just banished.
Maybe he's from another time. Is that the same?
Yeah, no, he's still from the material plane. He's just from a different time.
Yeah, so I wouldn't banish him. Damn. Any last words for the folks at home?
Yeah, this whole session has been sponsored by,
Raid Shadow Legends.
the true sponsor was Corlay trucking business. I don't know what.
Yeah, Matt's new business truck job. That's why he's not here, because he has fucking responsibility and shit.
Yeah.
Can you imagine having a job? I mean, it's not like I'm the only one here who isn't employed.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, alright, well, thanks for the 0 people watching.
And remember, as always, go fuck yourselves.